Alright. YouTube stream is running. The YouTube stream is live. Hi, YouTube. Alright, we're in it now. We're in it. I think these beavers will survive. I think they'll do it. We are almost through this drought. I didn't realize that I stopped the game in the middle of a drought yesterday. We've got, you know, like a little under half of our water reserve left here. And only 3.4 days left to go. So it's probably fine. It's probably fine. The real question is, what is the priority today? What is the priority? It looks like we're building some storage. And this is for... Oh, we're building 2 storages. That's right. Yes, we're building 2 storages for... That's kohlrabi. This one I forgot to make. This is for cassava, I guess. We got a barrack going up. Justin Gold is burning points. Is logs a legitimate form of measurement? I don't know. Hi, Darth Pixaris. I don't know, but that's how I'm measuring it. It just, there's nice, you know, increments. There's like 3.5 logs. So like 1, 2, 3.5. We have 1.5 out of 3.5 remaining. So that's just our form of measurement right here and right now. We are working on building up our population. Whoa! I have 19 beavers! High score! High score. 14 adult beavers? Holy moly. It's happening. So we got beavers to do the jobs. This is very exciting because it has been very difficult to have enough beavers to do all the jobs that need to be done. And so I have been playing. Yesterday I said I was playing a game with the chairs. Merry chairs, no. Musical chairs. Musical chairs, but with jobs. For the beavers. Yeah, I got there. I got there eventually. But as it happens, okay, keeping a beaver village alive on hard mode with a new faction that works quite differently from the folktale. The Ironteeth are challenging in their own right. On a fairly difficult map, too. This map has not been very easy. It's a cool map, but a bit hard to adjust to. It took us, I think it was 4 attempts. I believe this is our 4th attempt to establish a colony here. So, fortunately, this is not a bad tide, but a drought. But we are going to have a bad tide very soon. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's our next weather event. And that could be the thing that wrecks us. You can terraform, right? Yes, yeah, you can, but it takes a while to get to. In order to do, like, dynamite and things, that sort of terraforming. Over here, we need metal. In order to build the explosives factory, we need a metalsmith. The metalsmith requires scrap metal in order to work, and to get to the nearest scrap metal, I think it's all the way over here. There's some up here. Oh, there's some over here. So it's an adventure. Yeah, it has to be dynamite. Well, actually, hold the phone because this colony is different. Impermeable floor. From your perspective, you said it right before I did. From my perspective, I said it first. At what point does the beaver population become the thing that kills you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, because with the folktales, if you have open space in your housing, you will fill it. Like, they will make babies to fill the gaps. With the Ironteeth, you actually have to incubate baby beavers. Like, the Ironteeth don't reproduce that way. You have to breed them in pods. It's a little bit strange. But that means that you have to know exactly how many pods you need? I don't actually know how long this breeding process takes. There's no time estimate here. So I don't know. 3 pods doesn't seem like enough to increase the population. But I'm not sure how much we need entirely. Hi there, well-bred grapefruit and raiders. Hi. Whoa, Dwarf Fortress! How was Dwarf Fortress treating you today? Hi, Simple Primate. Mighty Stoosh. Is that Mighty Stoosh like us? Mustoosh? Pinoy Boy, hello! Nice to see you. Bacon Bits, hi. Don't panic, the well-bred Grapefruit Society has arrived. Enjoy the zesty, freshly squeezed raid. You just reminded me that I have a Tangelo in my kitchen. A Tangelo. I discovered this at the store like 2 days ago. It's a hybrid citrus fruit between a grapefruit and a tangerine. Yeah, it's the first one I ever had. It was pretty good. How's beavering? Honestly, we just got started. We just got started a few minutes ago, and we are just, I don't know, surveying our progress, taking stock of our village. Everything the sun touches, we own. Or the water. Everything the water touches, we own. Hi there, Ushse. Good morning to you. As in, get stooshed. What does it mean to get stooshed? Dwarf Fortress is fun. When is it not? That's a good question. Dwarf Fortress is a great game. I have not played any DF in a really long time, but I did enjoy the bit that I played. But what about the dark spot over there? Yeah, you mean everywhere else? The rest of the map is the dark spot. Everything the water touches, we own. So we're playing Timberborn. We're back to it after 3.5 years. We played it a bit in early access, but Timberborn hit 1.0 about 2 weeks ago now, and it's a great little game. It's a city builder colony management style game, but we are currently playing hard mode on a fairly hard map. It's like a Helix mountain. You can kind of see the Helix here in the mountain range, and that's our access to water. We're in the middle of a drought, so this is all the water we have. It took me I think it was 4. I'm fairly certain it was 4 attempts to establish a village on this map, on this difficulty with this particular faction, the Ironteeth. Boop. They're a little bit different than the starting faction, but it's really difficult. Hard mode is hard. You haven't played much DF in a while either. You're kind of relearning. You're so surprised everyone's still alive, but you just keep digging and it just keeps working. That's what those dwarves do best. What do you normally play? Also, thank you so much again for raiding over. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping to say hi, everybody. I don't think that the shout-out thingy is gonna work, but you should... It's not gonna work. There's not gonna be a heart at the top of chat, but you can click on well-bred grapefruit's name. Name? Oh, allergies today. Allergies every day. I'm not saying dame, I'm saying name. And there you can click the little heart button like I just did. If y'all wanna go see some Dwarf Fortress and other games. Novakeen, hello to you. Hi, Boofin. I sure hope that you all are having a good day. A plum cod. I feel like I've had a plum cod before. Boop. Still alive. Boofin, we haven't even hit the play button yet. We were chatting about what our goals are for today. Soon we are going to experience our first bad tide. And I don't know what's going to happen. Based on my experience on other maps, I think the bad tide might come from our main water reservoir. But I could be wrong. It could come from anywhere else and just flood the map in ways I don't expect. So it could come from right here, for instance. There's a bad water source here. What if this is where the bad water comes from? And it floods me in different ways that I don't expect. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll have to find out. So the bad water is... The bad tides are a weather event that's just basically poop water that takes over your map. And instead of having, I don't know, nice, clean, fresh water that runs across your rivers, it's poo water instead. And so you know, it's not very good. It's not very good to expose your village to a plethora of poo water. So I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting for our first bad tide event to try and figure out how to handle it. My best guess is it's going to come from here. And the Helix mountain is going to become the poo Helix. Almost like, you know, a steaming turd. Maybe that's what'll happen. Could that be the source? It might be the source. Tend to stick with games that have deeper systems, a lot of factory, colony management, survival craft, etc. You're terrible at them, but they're so much fun. It is easy to get lost in them. We play a lot of similar stuff here. I would say variety, with the focus on strategy sim games. But usually I get caught up in one thing for a while, and then I move on. And right now, that's Timberborn. It's been an interesting day. How's it been interesting, Boofin? So we are in the process of building some storage. So I said I was gonna put kohlrabi here. That's what's in the storage. Kohlrabi. It's not built yet. Also, chat, we have an ad break starting soon. It's very private. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry for asking. Also, hold on. While the camera's off, I'm gonna take advantage of this and deal with my allergies. My allergies have in fact been so bad that I've burst blood vessels in my eyes. And I'm starting to get like nose acne because of my allergies. Like, yeah, my right eye, it's all red on the side here because I just started, my blood vessels are bursting. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't either. But, you know, I did find some nasal spray. I had some stashed away, and that is helping. Okay. I said that I was going to put cassava here, but I actually don't know that I want to put cassava here. I don't think I want to do that because of the size of the warehouse. Cancel that. I don't know what I'm going to put in that warehouse, but I think we should still build it. There is this fermenter here. I think it would be good if we put the fermenter on top of the warehouse that keeps the cassava. Hey, Taco, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, how are we? Currently, I'm being overcome with allergies. I'm basically dying. While the camera was off, I blew my nose and suddenly my throat got really itchy. It's just like one thing. If it's not one thing, it's another. Hi, the barracks rat. Hear you out. All the buildings in one stack. It's so itchy. Why is this happening? It's so itchy, my eyes are watering. This is an announcement. Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome. Everybody is awesome, except my allergies. Did Oosh say break wind? He does that. Silentre caught my reference. I'm trying to wait this out, but now I'm crying. Nope, I'm gonna run away. I'll be back. Ugh. All right, that's a little better. We have an ad break starting in 1 minute. All right. Hi, welcome back. My throat is still itchy, but at least now I can make the words happen. All the buildings in one stack. So I did start to do that, kind of, here. Hi, Alchemista. Thank you. We're kind of working on that. I hope you're doing well, the Barracks Rat. Thanks for stopping in. And this looks like a nice colony. Is this my first swing at the Ironteeth, or have I played them before? We have technically played them before on this map 3 other times, and then we died. Each time. So this is my 4th attempt on the Ironteeth in 1.0. I think I played them a little bit back in like 2022 when they were first released, but in 1.0, yeah, this is pretty much our first time. We are Wednesdaying. Yeah, classic Wednesday. Ugh, classic Wednesday, classic allergies. It's a... All those trees getting ready to be intimate. You trying to say like intimate, but like intimate? And Ben, welcome in. I think you're awesome too. Been a little sick, so just lurking in your cozy hoodie. I'm sorry that you've been sick, but hopefully it's getting better. I'm always lurking in my cozy hoodie, I get it. You tried them once when the game came out on EA and decided you'll have to build confidence before you tried them again. It's been interesting, right? When you all came over, I was saying that the way that you produce more Ironteeth for your colony is inside breeding pods. And it's hard to strike the right balance with how many that you need. Like yesterday chat was saying I probably need like 5. I want to say 4 or 5 in order to maintain this colony, but right now 3 is actually increasing our population. 3 is a good replacement rate. Like we are replacing the individuals of our colony that are dying from old age and other unfortunate circumstances with fresh beavers. Oh, tree pollen, I see. Oh, you mean IRL, the trees are getting intimate. Yes, I think you might be right. Like I went outside today and look what happened. I should have just stayed inside. I was like, no, no, no. It's so nice outside, you know. It's light jacket weather. The sun's out. I'm gonna go for a walk. And then look what happens. This is why we don't go outside. I need a decontamination room. Speaking of decontamination. Also, the ad break just kind of snuck up on me. I know that I said it was coming, but it's still snuck up. Where was I? It was under landscaping. There was an option of impermeable floors that stops water leaking through it. And then there's an irrigation barrier, stops soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. I don't really know what that means. I mean, I do know what it means, but I understand what the words are telling me. As far as what that looks like in gameplay, I'm not really sure what that means. And speaking of shovels, there actually is a thing for that. There's a dirt excavator, a heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. Dirt. It makes dirt. What do I do with dirt? Make a block? A terrain block? An artificial block of terrain? What? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it actually... I guess it does say that it moves it out. Chat, welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. I appreciate you sticking around during the ad break. That one snuck up on me. Even though I said I knew it was coming, it just happened all of a sudden. Well, welcome back. Only 1,000 science. I know that the ads interrupted me. If I was saying something that you wanted to hear the answer to and the ads showed up, just remind me what it was and I will reiterate. This will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. So it kind of suggests like it's going to take dirt blocks and make dirt. As in, it will dig things. I wonder if it will actually remove the blocks. I think so. But it needs power. And then we can make terrain blocks. I don't know, can the folktale make terrain blocks? I don't think they can. So again, this is also what I was saying. The irrigation barrier stops soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. And I understand what these words are actually saying, but what does this look like in gameplay? Does that also make it so if we place an irrigation barrier down, like the water, the irrigation won't spread, so it will just become a barrier to having water or contamination? Just build it on top. Is it mechanical? No, it's just like a thing that you place. I can see how this would be useful for stopping contamination, but under what circumstances would you also want to stop water from spreading? Probably in this kind of circumstance, right? Where we don't want contamination to spread into our village? That's a problem, because I kind of do want the water to... This is where the farms are! Is it... If it's toggleable, maybe it's better when the bad water comes. I don't think it's toggleable. I think it's just a thing. Hi there, Goat Swarm! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay. That sudden allergy attack really, threw me off my game. And I was already off my game. So I'm doubly off my game today. And let's see. What are we gonna work on? Okay, a couple of projects. We need to, first and foremost, figure out our storage solution. So that's what we were doing here. We need to make sure that we have enough in storage for when the bad water comes, and I expect that's going to be next. So we need to prioritize getting better water storage, which we are working on. We need 20 gears to make that happen. So we're up to 9 out of 20. This tank will hold 300 water instead of 30, so we can replace these ones that we have with a bigger, better tank. I feel like I should empty these. There is no button on these just to say don't accept new input. There is obtain goods from other warehouses, supply goods to other warehouses, or empty this warehouse. But there is no keep the goods but don't put anything new in option. Do the trees need water? Yes. And does bad water kill them? Yes. Bad water kills everything. What exactly is the bad water? Is that like red tide or something? High-tech priest? Kind of? It is like, it's like this here. This right here is bad water. It is... It's a weather event where you were... Okay, so the bad water is this stuff in particular. It's useful for making some things. You need it for making... Was it explosives that we needed it for? Destroys the... Yes, manufacture explosives from bad water. So you use bad water, you process it to make explosives. But in its like innate natural form, it contaminates the land around it. You can see all these like red streaky things. That will affect plant growth. It kills plants, like crops, it kills trees. It will kill your beavers too if they're exposed to it for too long. I don't know if like they exist on top of exposed land like this for too long, or if they actually touch it. Unsure. Because we haven't had that happen yet. Well, we kind of did. We kind of did on the last map, but it was really easy to handle. The bad tide, it was short, and I think it'll be okay. The bad tide is probably going to come from here, and so that's a weather event where instead of having fresh water sort of like flow out of the source and across the map like this one does here. This is a Helix map, so when it's not a drought, we're in the middle of a drought currently. When we're in just a regular season, this water will fill up and eventually overflow and flows down the Helix very slowly, but eventually comes back around to here. I think the bad tide is probably going to be from here as well. Maybe it's intended to be used, like if you have a patch of land with clean water on one side. Oh, and bad water on the other. That's a good point. Maybe it's overly contaminated with nitrates. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I will actually, for now, put the cassava in here just so we can harvest it and have a place to put it. Because we are currently only storing food inside our farmhouses, and they have a very limited supply of what they can store. So we kind of need to get those things into warehouses. And we're only producing kohlrabi and cassava at the moment. And, I mean, berries, but we do have berry storage here. We also built some lumber storage, so that's nice. We have planks and logs going into storage. Our next big thing is going to be water. And we need to make gears. Alright. I'm hitting play. I'm doing it. I'm hitting play. since we are in the middle of a drought, we just need to hope that we can hold out. Hope that we can hold out until the drought is over. I'm getting wrecked right now by these allergies. Hi, Zircrom. Long time no see. I hope that you've been well. Rain has a drought. I don't know. I don't know. Everything has drought, except my nose. My nose has a plethora of lubrication. 1 second. Okay, that's a bit better. But okay, life just busy and stuff. Oh, tell me about it. I'm in the process moving between 2 different apartments. It is, in fact, quite busy. I have, oh my gosh, 2 free beavers. I'm going to turn them into builders. They're gonna be builder beavers. They can finish building the things. Actually, I take it back. One of those beavers is going to become a lumber beaver. Did I just see them take a log over here? I think no, they're moving planks. Moved house in December, maybe the most stressful thing ever. Moving is very stressful. It is very stressful. Moving is one of those life events that is considered one of the most stressful life events that you can undergo. And I definitely believe it. Lumber beavers need to be said in a Bostonian accent. Why? I really want to put this water tank here, where these other water tanks are. But that's 90 water that's being stored right there. Maybe I should just say to empty one of them. I don't know what they'll do with it. Instead, the other containers are full. It's nice to hear from you though, Zircom. It's been a while. It's always nice to see old faces, or I should say old names, in chat. Just stopping by. Hi, Phelan. Look away for 3 hours, and I'm up in here streaming again. Yeah, I was a bit late today. I stayed up too late last night, woke up too late, and then I went outside because the weather was really nice. And then I kind of regretted doing that because it made my allergies really bad. And also made me more late for the stream, but I had to go touch grass. What did I call your face? I said nothing. Nothing. Alright, yeah, we're emptying this warehouse. I don't know what they're doing with the water. They might just be drinking it and not replenishing it instead. Maybe that's what's happening. But we're just waiting on some gears to be produced. I have 1 unemployed beaver, which is really exciting. Somebody is working in the gear workshop, but we're not getting enough power. So perhaps I should move my unemployed beaver over there. We have 16 beavers! That's it? You're leaving! Oh no. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. They're hungry. They're gonna eat all my berries. Okay, power supply now exceeds our demand, which means we should be able to make gears. We have... Oh, that's the problem. We only have 10 gears in storage. And that's all we can store in storage. So we need a place to put those gears. Should I make a temporary warehouse? Maybe? Just for gears? That way I have a place to put them. Oh my gosh, there's a house. Now, don't make me regret building you a house, beavers. Don't make me regret that. It was a lot of resources to build. Like 50 logs? 40 logs? I could have used those 40 logs to do anything else. Okay, that one is empty. Delete. Guess what? Logs. We can use those logs. Where are you going? Oh, I forgot. We're building this over here. Yeah, that's important too. But we're gonna pause this. They can't reach this one, so they won't build that. Let's prioritize building this small warehouse. Life has just been stress. It has been really stressful always. Empty this one now. Yes, okay. Construct that on the highest priority. It only takes 3 logs. They just need to go over there and do it. And then we should have enough gears to do the thing. That's why we're not exceeding 10 gears, because this output is a maximum of 10. It's behind me here. We need a place to put that output. It has been stressful. It's life. Am I right? Another beaver grew up? Guess we can ferment some cassava. To help make some more food, because we are now eating our berries in my berry storage. That's my emergency supply pile of berries. Oh, there they are. Fermented cassava. Alright, it's empty. And then I'm gonna also do that with this one. So it looks like we got platforms built. The staircases are going up next. We're still waiting on logs. Gear storage is not built yet. Oh, nope. There it goes. It's built. It's built. And now we're back to work making gears. Alright, perfect. So then, I think it's safe to say that we're going to be able to fit a water container over here. I kind of want to put it there though, but maybe I'll put it here. Let's put it here. It's cramped, but we don't have a ton of room to work with. I just want it to be... Actually, I don't want it there. I take it back. I want to put it there. I want it to be across the street from the door. The door to the barracks. I'm also maybe gonna get rid of this pump. Maybe. We have 17 working beavers? Oh my gosh. I don't know what they're all doing right now. They're all over here. 3 beavers are working to make power. Does this game have its own version of rice from RimWorld? I think that might be... For this faction, the kohlrabi, it takes 3 days to grow. It grows really fast, and it is their minimum tier nutrition. The berries don't even count as a food for well-being. Unless you count hunger. I guess hunger counts, right? So berries will stave off hunger, meaning it will give them well-being points, but the bottom tier food that contributes to overall well-being, in addition to satisfying hunger, is the kohlrabi. For this faction, for the folktale, I forget what it was that they were eating. It's already gone in my brain. I don't know. They were eating. What were they eating? Carrots. Carrots. Yes, carrots. The drought has ended. Cycle 5 begins. Praise the water, it's back. Look at it go. It's so slow. So we're not gonna actually see this, oops, whoa. See this water for a day or two, probably. The Helix Mountain does take a very, very, very long time for the water to reach you. And we've just started to run out. Look at that. Once again, I can see it. Spillage is quite the map. I haven't tried spillage yet. They have rations. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. Corn rations, eggplant rations, algae rations, I don't know. We're gonna get there when we get there. I have 14 gears now. Okay, yes. Now I'm gonna put this here because I just really wanted the door to be across from the barracks. I don't know why, I just did. Diorama looks super fun. It does look like a cool map. Hey, the other warehouse is built too. And now we have kohlrabi in storage. Kohlrabies? Kohlrabis? I think what I want to do is move my power production over here, if we can. It's gonna be tricky though, because the way that we make power is with using water wheels. And I don't know that we're gonna be able to get enough water wheel power. Arc. The larger water wheel does need to be on a too high block though. MEY. So this might actually be a better spot for it. You tunnel underwater. Yeah, you can make tunnels. I don't know how. I haven't done it yet. We ran out of water. Hi, Alistair. Welcome in. This was the exact same thing that happened last drought. We ran out of water right as the drought ended. How are we doing? I'm doing alright, you know, like, I'm okay. Very late today. Very sleepy. Very allergies. It's sort of great that blocking the river just makes bigger and bigger dams on this map. Yeah, before the next drought, I'm really gonna try to get this over here built. I've got 2 little sections that I'm trying to make happen, but I really want the rest of this to happen first. We just need that last gear that just got made in order to finish this tank. Life-saving tank. Yeah, there's no water to put in there yet. But the water's back! It's back! Praise the water! My plants haven't died yet. So Andre's come to lock me in my office again. But first he had to ask me if I remembered to feed the dogs. And my answer was, heck yeah, I did. I remembered to feed my dogs. Alright, there we go. There's water in the tank. GG, I know. I know, I did it. Alright, there we go. Water tanks consolidated. And now we can make a nice layer of a row of farm. That's the word? Farm? I couldn't forget to feed the dogs today because Kuma was being so cute and was like, "Hi, I'm so cute. Please pay attention to me. You know you want to. Look how cute I am." And I'm over here like, "You're right, Kuma. You are the cutest dog. I might need more barracks. Hi, Rubber Ducky. I just might, yeah. I just might." Now the question is, do we employ the forester or do we employ a hauler? I think... or a farmer. I have... okay, farmer it is. Because we have 2 beavers who need a job. 2 builders. 1 hauler. And we're back up to 45 logs already. That was quick. Alright, that staircase is deleted. This staircase is deleted. So now we should be able to build here again. And so that was the problem I had. If I put a power wheel right here, we get really good power. In this particular spot. I mean, I say good, comparatively. Or right here. Should we move the water pumps? Can we flood beavers and buildings? Would that be bad? You can flood them. Yeah, but it's not... It's okay. It's okay to flood it. As long as it's not a permanent flood. I see. That's why this spot is so good for power. Because of that right there. All the water is going through that location. When you flood your tiles, it makes it so like everything fails, basically. Like none of the workplaces are accessible, your crops start to die. But usually the floods are temporary. There is not like a weather event. I think there's a mod for this weather event, but not like seasonal flooding where it's like continued issues with floods. Usually it's just a quick blip because of water pressure doing funky things. Timberborn 2 is gonna be a really cool game. So the water on this map really does just meander. We do not get a lot of quick water flow. I'm not sure how to make that happen. I mean, obviously we're doing it here. We might just have to engineer it with floodgates. maybe I could solve that. Yeah, that's what I'm literally saying. Okay, we can unpause those. What's the power generation by that outlet? Right here, it's much better. We get 90 beaver power in this location in particular. On the other side of my dam, we get 60-ish. But then the water pumps are gonna have to move. They're gonna have to move. And I'm not really sure where to put them. I was kind of entertaining the idea of putting them over here. We built some platforms and then put the water over here. Maybe on the other side, we could put them over here. I think they're okay where they are for now, but I don't know. You grab that number out of thin air. A horse has 40 horsepower. Another drought. Okay, well, it's not a bad tide. We can survive a drought. That's gonna be a long drought. So we should probably prioritize building our dam. Cannot get all the required materials. Oh yeah? Okay. Let's take one of our gatherers and reassign them as a builder. Our berry gatherers. We can now finally get a path through this section. Although there is a baby tree in the way. Classic hard mode. Classic hard mode, I know. It's just it's never ending. Never ending droughts. I like it when the water's flowing, you know? So that's why I don't even know that I want to go too hard in trying to make water power happen anyways, because we spend more time in a drought than not in a drought. So we should probably try to work towards steam power as soon as possible. Steam power requires logs plus oil. Oil is made using canola. And you put the canola into an oil press. Steam power is just water power with more steps. Oil or water? Oh, I know, you're right, it is water. I was thinking it was oil. Yeah, steam is made from water, but it says burns fuel to create power. And I just assumed that that little teardrop was going to be oil instead. Especially because if I look under here, there's this little teardrop thing, but it has like a canola flower next to it, and it's kind of shiny looking. That's canola oil. Food factory. Eggplant. Oh, this is how you make rations. Corn plus 0.1 log makes corn ration. 1 corn makes 5 rations. 1 eggplant makes 6. We gotta get to this as fast as possible. How are we possibly gonna generate this much power? We might just have to have lots of beavers work the power wheel for now. It takes 7.2 water and 2.4 logs per day to run a steam engine. Oh, speaking of, we have power. We have power. We have research. Might get the floodgate. So we can start upgrading. And in fact, we could put 3 floodgates right here and try to expedite these. Because then we can stop all the water. All the water before the drought. Or when the drought happens. Instead of the dam blocks, I don't know, how much is that? Like 75% of the water, but we could block 100% of it off. And then we, I think, would have enough water for the entire drought. We do have a lot of water for water wheels. We do, but again, we spend more time in a drought than we do not in a drought. Dam's height is 0.65. Yep, 0.65. Looks about right. Alright, there's 2. Now, this was a good idea. I'm proud of this one. I'm proud of that. So now we have floodgates. So when this drought comes in 0.8 days, we can capture the water. We can keep it. We can keep it here. Ooh, look at that! We've got half this dam worked out already, too. Well, I know where to put this path. Very wiggly path. That is so we can go build that dam over there. And they're on the way. I don't think they can get it done before the end of the drought, though. They have a lot to build. 2 dams and 4 levees. I only have 2 builders. I only have 3 builders. I only have 4 builders. I have enough beavers to have 4 beavers, while the other beavers are still doing their jobs. That's so exciting. Water, power, and batteries. I think we're gonna need a combination of things. Yes. Alright, we have finally made a path over here. Why did I put the staircase here? Now I can test this farm idea. Oh, it was because I was going to put a farm here. Oops. This. Doesn't quite reach all the way over, but that might be okay. Alright. The drought has started. We can't finish this side before the drought begins. There is just actually not enough materials. Two dams. We only have 28 logs. Might be able to finish some of it before... before the drought begins. 13 days! Yeah, good thing we just got this floodgate put in, right? Good thing. Proud of myself for thinking of it. Just gotta remember to close it at the right time. I closed it to 0.8? Oh, yeah, of course that would stop the water. That's gonna cause a flood. With the dam right before it, we don't have to go all the way to 100% to close it. We don't want to flood it, but we do want to... We gotta be on top of it. Yeah, it will just flood. That water's gotta go somewhere. If only we had had, I don't know, like one more day, we probably could have actually gotten this dam completed. Probably could have. Oh, dang it! I missed my window. I missed it. I wasn't too late though. I even said I gotta pay attention, and I still missed it. Rip. Goodbye, water. If we had had one more day. Dang it, I cannot believe I missed the window on this. I cannot believe it! We could have had so much more water here. Sigh. Next drought though, yeah, next drought we got it. Hopefully it's not a bad tide. But I'll tell you what. We can start this project over here. We're gonna have to put another lumber flag up top because I don't think this one can reach up here. It can't. And there's a bunch of trees over here that I would like to chop down too. This can become a farm. If we place a farm down up here. I actually think it's more worth it to put the farmhouse here. Because we do get more access to the land. We lose 6 tiles, but we get more land. But also, I don't know, like put it over here. Yeah, how about there? Because we get a little bit of this piece of the plateau, and we get a good chunk of this area here, too. If it's a bad tide, all we need is to divert the main water flow. Easy. Kappa. Oh, so easy. Oh my gosh, I have 20 beavers. 20? Gotta be careful this doesn't get out of hand. Population will just keep going up if I don't keep an eye on it. Just another dam and the breakable blocks and I'm set. What do you mean, just another dam? I imagine the bad water is gonna come from here. There's no stopping it. I also don't know what you mean by breakable blocks. I think I might use this time to start taking these thorns out by the water. Even though I know we'll probably get injured doing it. I have medical beds. I'll build another one. The dam to divert the output where those blocks lead. South of the river from the average view that I use. Oh, like here? I mean, that could work. But it's not a dam, it would have to be floodgates. And also, floodgates are not cheap. Yeah, I already have got an injured beaver. Oh, I already have 2 injured beavers. I have 3 injured beavers. And not a one of these thorns was removed. The thorns! Why? Now I have no builders! A beaver has just died of old age. Okay, not one of them has been destroyed, but they have put a lot of progress into a number of them. There's one of them gone. I think this would be a good spot for some power generation. Maybe. I feel like we could do something here to force the water to flow through here with a lot more velocity. Like if I put... maybe... I'm not really sure what to put here. Levees, perhaps? You could put a layer of levees. And then a layer of dams? Like, we would want some water to go through there, but not all of it. Need to fire. If only we could take the thorns out with fire. Now I have 4 injured beavers. And no builders to build the medical bed. Actually, we just have no logs. No available workers in this district. What happened to the beaver that was here? Okay, now we've got a beaver over there at that lumberjack. Lumber beaver. I'm gonna put another one over here. Lumber beavers. We have 6 injured beavers. No. Why? Why are the thorns so thorny? Alright, I think that's 2 of them out. The thorns are just so thorny and they all have big injuries. Big. Are they biting them? It looks like they're using hammers or something to take them out. Either way, it doesn't seem very effective. Ooh, check it out. The other side is almost built. Almost. We did run out of logs. Now they're all milling about. We have 4 baby beavers. To replace the injured beavers. How many generations do I think I've had? I have no clue. They're born and they die so quickly, I can't keep track. We do have 3 medical beds now. So that should expedite their healing. It still takes a really long time, so these beavers are probably out for, I don't know, the rest of the drought. Which is why I said this is maybe a good time to handle this demolition. Because this is not the most productive time of the year. It could be. So what are we gonna put on this side of... I think we can take this lumberjack flag out of here. How much are the platforms? 6 planks. Should probably try to save those for the floodgates that, yeah, we maybe should build. Maybe. I think the easiest way to do it would be... put a layer of floodgates here and a layer of floodgates here. It's gonna be really expensive. But it can't be a dam. I guess it could be a levee. We could put a number of levees up and then put... some floodgates through. Hi, Dane! What stories do they tell of the before times? We have not had the bad tide yet. We have not. No bad tides have been had. Yet. That's gotta be the next thing. I think it's probably coming. Hi, Jamoy, and look for beaver stories. Hello? Maybe what we should do... They won't be able to... Well, no, they actually can reach this. We could do... We could do some levees, okay? Let's figure out where the best water wheel placement would be if we were gonna put water wheels here. I feel like it would be here. Or big water wheels. Small water wheels. I don't know that that's a good spot for water wheels. I hope you're doing well, Jamoy. Hello to you. Daily check-in. I hope you had a good lurk. I blocked off one side entirely. We could make use of that for more power. I feel like it'd be better over here, though. Just because there's better space to use. It is further away. But we could... This little platform looks smaller than it really is. Maybe we could move... Or it looks larger than it really is. We could put... No, it looks smaller than it really is. I had it right the first time. We could put some of our production up here. It is close to where I have the tree farm. And we could run it through there. Can we not rotate those? Which thing? The buildings? Because, yeah. The water wheels? Yeah, you can. So we cannot block this side off entirely. Because there still needs to be water here. So I think maybe what we could do... I think we'd have to put it up here. If we were going to block this off, I think we have to put it one tier higher, or else we're going to get a pool of water behind it. And we want the rest of the water to go this way. So I think the levee would have to go here. Like this. They're going to try to build these. And then like 2 floodgates in the middle. Yeah, no, you can't put it diagonally. Unfortunately, you cannot put it diagonally. So I can put a path. We still have 600 beavers, but look, we've almost gotten through this first set of thorns. 600 beavers in exchange for my 6 thorn piles removed. Nothing to do in range. Yes, farmhouse, correct. Nothing to do in range. I did want to move the path. Ideally, the path would... Oops. Be in the water. I want to make a layer of platform paths in the water, so that way we can use this whole area. We don't sacrifice any farmland to the things, to the paths. What are we gonna put over here? We could start growing canola, we could start growing soybean and corn and eggplants. Mangroves. Oh, mangroves. We could start growing mangrove fruits. Fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. Perhaps we should move the trees over here instead. We have 21 beavers. I'm not really sure if we have enough food to begin with. Should we just reinforce our kohlrabi and cassava generation? Or should we try branching out into soybeans? Yeah, I think it's just the German name, kohlrabi. I don't really know what it is. I already looked it up once. It's like wild cabbage. But yeah, I think we call it the same in English. Ad break time? Whoa, I got completely snuck up on by those ads. I didn't realize the ads were happening. Okay, how about we do a couple of things. Why don't we... Where was the end of that range? Not there. Do a little bit more of this over here. Put some cassava down. And then soybean. We have a lot of range over here. We can't even begin to use that. Unless we employ some dynamite, then we could definitely use it. I'm gonna tear the staircase down. And also this path. So I can get all this land back. And we're gonna maybe put more soy there as well. Soy! Ah! I hate soy. And then canola. Can't do that last bit. And then I need a place to put all of that stuff that I'm making. I need a spot for it. I think I can grow stuff right here. Probably. But I could also put a path there. Run, Jess, run! What am I running from? Soy? Because I'm allergic to it? I know, I'm over here like creating the food that I'm allergic to IRL. We have a place to store cassava. We don't have anywhere to store soy or canola. Can we afford a double platform? Yes. I could just keep going up, you know, like... And we keep going up? No, the stairs are gonna do some weird stuff. We need twisty stairs. Those are really expensive, though. Maybe we could put the door on the front? And... what if we wrapped the platforms around and then... okay, yeah. How expensive are these? 8 planks? Ugh. No, it's too expensive to build the warehouse storage up even more. We're gonna have to just build some more warehouses. Maybe we can put them on this side. This whole pathing situation really bugs me. Guess we could turn them. Like that, and then we can use this. Yeah, okay, I like this better. I like this better, yes. Because then I can use the same path with the same set of stairs. Or, well, different set of stairs, same path. Like that. And this one can be for... what else did I just say to grow? And grow fruits. I said to grow canola? Soybean. And canola. Jess is the beaver path master. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Beaver's injured times 7. Ugh. My injured beaver is gonna bring down my well-being score across the entire group. Okay, I'm tearing out these bushes because they're in the way of my farm and we already harvested berries from them. So I just want to get them out of the way. Oh, look at that! We're growing some plants! Oh, I forgot the path on this side. See, I am not a path master. But I guess we could have this path go around. Although this is actually no. We put another warehouse on top, then I'm gonna need this space for staircases, but we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm glad that we got this farm started. We got the farm started. The water's getting kind of low. We still have 5 days left on the drought, so this is gonna be problematic. We should probably focus on harvesting if we're not already. Hi, Mom! Welcome in. We have 7 injured beavers, and we're about to have 2 more probably. All in the name of getting rid of thorns. The thorns are mean. Hi, Lanix. How is it going? It's going alright. I'm sleepy today. My allergies are really bad. Sleepy, groggy, headachy, brain foggy, but we're here. We're playing Timberborn. This game is so good. It's a good game. I like it lots. Poor beavers. I know. These thorns are really mean. My entire workforce, 1/3 of them, have already been injured by the thorns, and now I have to wait for them to heal. I only have 3 medical beds. This one's almost healed, though. Just a couple, like, maybe 1 more day. This beaver's almost healed. 1 more day-ish. This one over here has a bit more than that to go. And then we can make space for the other injured beavers. Now we have 8. Spud died of old age. You're gonna go watch a show. Your office heat is getting to you. Yes, find some fresh air. Some fresh, cooler air. Doji, thank you so much for joining us today. 7 injured beavers! Somebody has returned to the workforce. Or died. No, I don't think so. I think Spud was not injured. I wish I could say that's all the thorns we have to remove. It's not. We still have so many to go. Maybe we could remove them with dynamite. But I do want this terrain cleared up for use. It's really close to our town center. There's a lot we can do with it, especially once we start keeping some water around. Okay, we have 102 logs, 104 logs. I think we can start working on this area over here. I think what we have to do is put a staircase down like that, and then run a path over like this in order to be able to build this entire thing. Otherwise, they won't be able to reach it. Did they finish the levee? They did! Oh, this side is ready to go too. So next drought, we are prepared. But I'm really hoping our next event is not going to be a bad tide, because we're not prepared for a bad tide. But we are making our first preparations for the bad tide. Also, we have 4 days left on the drought and we are out of water. We're out of water. It's gone. We have 300 water remaining and that is it. We should be okay. We have 25 beavers. That's 50 water per day. It's 3.7 days till the drought's up. It's actually more like 5 days before the water reaches us. So we need 5 times 50. Which is 250 water. We should be okay. The plants are going to die though. Sag. The soybean is only drought resistant for 0.3 days. So that's unfortunate. Canola is only drought resistant for half a day. Cassava is drought resistant for 3 days, so this whole farm is dead over here. Everything's dead. You should just pause and go do other jobs for a bit. What a nice waste of beaver labor. All that hard work down the drain. Because somebody forgot to close the floodgate in time. That's my cassava farm that you're drawing in. Big brain! I don't know if I can say that it's big brain because I was the one who made all these mistakes. I made the mistakes. This is all my fault. 4 days left. Plenty of time to make the second dam taller. Yeah, a taller dam, right? But I'm trying to work on this over here. Blame chat. N-O blame chat. Hi, Wyverns. You've had plenty of success with storage height higher than 0.65. I'm sure you have. Five beavers with nothing to do? Yes, well, we're gonna have a lot of beavers with nothing to do. How about in the meantime, y'all just work the stuff. Make planks, make fermented cassava out of what little we have, and make some gears. And chop down more logs. Hi, Kodakano. The mechanic of flooding upstream when you raise a floodgate keeps getting you. It is kind of confusing. Like, I have to admit, until you kind of just mess with it, and at least for me, I have a really hard time visualizing how these mechanics work until I just do it. Okay, I don't really know how to plan for one event or another until I see it happen. I know, Wyverns. I know what you're referring to. So this is going to be our first set of bad water diversion. Only 2 beavers are injured. Gosh, so many beavers. 100 logs. I'll go have them come this way, actually. That was not the right platform. Like that. Okay, so this way is trickier because we need everything to be a bit higher. Is it more cost effective to build a double floodgate across the entire thing, or to just double up on levees? It would be 24 logs, not planks, but logs per levee to double up here. And we would need 10. We would need 10 because in some spots we need floodgates. It would be pretty expensive. So 24, 48, whatever. If we just built the double floodgate, it's 10 logs, 20 logs, and 10 planks. Make a plank. It's 1 log in, 1 plank out. So we can essentially consider it to be 30 logs. I think it would probably be better to do double levies in some spots. Hi, Orange. Good news, everyone. Yeah, the floodgate's more expensive. What's the good news? And Cody, hello. You're gonna try the same challenge. Good luck. It's not so bad once you get the hang of it. It has to be high enough that we can divert water that way. This way. Above my head. We gotta take care of that barrier thingy as well. So, oh, don't forget about that. We gotta be able to get through here. Is this gonna line up? Almost. The good news is Jess is live, and I have been for 2 hours and 20 whole minutes. Yes, floodgate's more expensive. It's more expensive as far as resources are concerned, but also the time and effort put into making them. So then the question is, where do we place the floodgates? I am kind of thinking that we could put some power generation over here somehow. It'd have to go like here. And also needs to be lifted up. I'm not really sure how that works yet. Don't tell me, we'll figure it out, but if we put one wheel here, can't place it. There's not enough science points. Like that. Is that 4 floodgates? It also has to be double floodgates. 250? We can't afford that. For science, okay. We'll just put those here. For placeholders. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be 4 floodgates. There's gotta be a hotkey for delete, right? Is it just delete? Yes. Okay, 4. The answer is 4. You just got home from work. Welcome back. One, two, three, 4. And now we wait. Work time of floodgates is considerably less, but you obviously spent the labor time on plank making. Well, I mean, we have to make planks anyways. Just for various reasons, right? We may as well stock up. So that's, how many do we need? 40. Just the casual 40 planks. Okay, no problem. Backspace? I had, yeah, delete works too. Apparently your friends just booked a sugar shack for their wedding. You've never talked about sugar shacks this frequently in your life before. There's something in the air. There's something in the air. Okay, how's it looking? We still have 119 water and like a day and a half left on this drought. Only 0.3 days of drought in total. But we do have another downstream basic dam and levee situation for the next drought. And we have floodgates, which were supposed to be for this drought, but then I forgot to close them in time, and so we didn't have so much water as I was hoping. But we'll have this as well. We can use this to our advantage too. Next drought. Hopefully it's not a bad tide. I'm not sure that we can get the bad tide diversion system built in time. Or bad tide. It's a lot of materials. The drought is over. gonna see if we can get a little path up here so that our lumber beaver can harvest this wood as well. Hi, Coco! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. How's it going? Have you beat Hollow Knight yet? Sorry, Silk Song. Have you beat Silk Song yet? Did it happen? I saw a few streams ago that your title said that you were not stopping the stream until... I wasn't sure if it was the A boss or a final boss. You definitely lied about that. I didn't want any spoilers for myself because I'm still in the middle of Silk Song. Maybe one day we'll get back to it. Maybe one day, but I didn't want any spoilers. But I saw the title and was like, oh wow. Soon, maybe. Soon on the last boss. That's exciting. Yeah, Skong. Maybe one day we'll go back to it. I have just had so many good games recently. How's everyone today? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I have allergies. I have a headache. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. You pretty much stopped where I stopped. The game is mean. It is pretty mean. We almost finished Act 1. This, every time I look at this, it makes me want a cinnamon roll. Or like any kind of pastry, you know? This is really zen right now. Oh, Coco, you totally deserve the shout out. I really appreciate you stopping by to say hi. It's always great to see you. And those of you here in chat, if you don't know my friend Coco, I hope that you will change that and drop her a follow. She plays a lot of variety, but it's also really cool. Like, does a lot of crafting streams and music streams, and I love Coco's channel. And I would definitely recommend dropping her a follow and dropping in and saying hi to her when she's live next. It's so pretty. I like watching the water and all the green spread. It'll make it to us eventually. You know, it just takes a while. It takes a while. I really hope that we can get this built before the bad tide. I have a feeling it's gonna be a bad tide. But we have the stairs built to be able to reach this rubble. The levees are going in. We need 250 science points to be able to get the double floodgate. We're getting close. Rubble, rubble. Toil and trouble. I have 2 unemployed beavers. What is this? What does it mean to have all these beavers under my employ? And none of them are injured? Sounds like it's a good time to start tearing out more thorns. More thorns. Which one should I tear out next? I was gonna go this way, but now I'm thinking maybe we should clear this space out a little bit. Oh, that tree just died. Maybe we can just, like, I don't know, do a couple at a time in various locations. The water's back! It's back! It's here! My beavers are under there! Heard your hands are healthy. Dig in. Ah! Just a brief flood, no problem. It's all good. Okay, we can actually turn this farmhouse back on. Pause the gear workshop. Pause the fermenter. Take 2 workers from here. We need to move them back into the farmhouses. Back to work, everybody. Whoa! Back to work. Hi, Soul Adams! Extra, extra. We got licked by the spire, now we're watching Jess! And those beavers build a real operation. From the hot seat to Dam City. What's up, Soladums? Thanks for raiding over. How was Slay the Spire 2? From the sound of your raid message. What? Did the Spire slay you? I said the Slyer. Did the Slyer spay? No. Did the Spire slay you? What a tongue twister. And a very awkward tongue twister. That was an awkward one. Welcome in, Soladums. I appreciate you. I hope it was a good stream. Okay, so I can test this out, sort of, kind of. If we open this up... nothing happens because there's not enough water. It's being held on by surface tension. Being held there. Okay, there it goes. As long as the water is coming through here, it should fill this area in anyways. Like, it's volume to fill. The water shall occupy that space, but we won't have any water movement in here. That's okay. The idea is, if we were to place water wheels here now, even baby ones, it's still not much force. Maybe soon. Finally, won with the Ironclad after 8 attempts over the last 2 days. Tried to play the silent and got spanked twice. And since your voice feels weird tonight, you thought you should try my hot springs. Hi, this one's at Flory. You find it nice and cozy. Hello. Are you playing on any Ascensions, or is this just like base game Slay the Spire? Oh, Coco, this game is so good. It's really, really good. I liked it a lot in early access, but even now, after all this development, it's like it's so good. It's a good way to spend many hours, to while away the hours. It's all about environmental pressure and being able to engineer solutions to your problems. It's done really well. There's no combat unless you count fighting the environment. But it's more like learning to work with your environment and trying to be creative with what you have. Just the base game for now. You want to do at least a win with all the characters. Got all the way to the silence so far. I still haven't beat a run with the Regent yet. But we've unlocked Ascensions with the Ironclad, the Silent, and the Necrobinder. But still working on the Regent. Alright, the farms are in. And we're waiting for these 2 little trees to grow so we can put plants there instead. Oh, the stairs aren't built. Oh, okay. I was wondering why this beaver is not chopping these trees down. Because there's no stairs. I can't get up there. The statue's tough. The statue. Okay, we have no logs. We have none logs. That's why all the okay. Okay, alright. Easy. We can put another lumber beaver over here and chop down all these trees. Emergency backup trees. Okay. Just move that beaver over there. They work over here now. We do need to re-employ the forester. They can grow some trees back in here for us. Although I think we should probably switch them to different trees. It takes a long time for them to grow, but they produce a lot of wood. I think we should also move the forester. I'm gonna do that right now. Whoops, I didn't mean to place that. I was looking at the difference in the range. If I place the forester... Oh, it's because they don't have access. There's a whole wall of buildings here. And they can't reach all these tiles that are right here. So if I place it here, they can squeak by in this little gap and reach the rest of the land back there. Probably a good spot. I'm gonna move them there instead, because if you can see, that gives us access to all this land over here. But that's also where the bad tide is gonna be. And it will kill the trees that are there. I don't know how far out that goes. Nothing to tide me over. Thank you for being here, Sunset Flurry. Nevertheless, I'm gonna put the trees here anyway. And then we have oaks, mangroves, and pine trees. Guess we can just fill the whole space. I can't reach back here. Did it just say to grow trees in the water? I don't think we can do that. I think that's against the rules. And we can't grow trees over here because the soil is not watered. Actually, we can in this little section. First trees go really fast, so we can put a few in there. We can see where the forester decides to plant trees, and wherever they don't, we can remove the unplanted sections. Actually gonna switch these all to pine trees. The birch trees will hopefully help hold us over. Once this ladder gets built, we'll have some other trees we can chop down, and we can chop these down for the time being to help make some progress. You're gonna go look for something warm to drink. Maybe it'll help. Thank you for raiding in, Soul Adams. I hope that you have a good time zone. I appreciate you. Also, chat, I really gotta pee. I gotta pee. Ugh. Okay, my chair is stuck. My chair is always stuck. I'm just gonna, like... I knew it! I knew the next thing was gonna be a bad tide. We're not gonna have it built in time! Alright, well, I was gonna let leave the game running, but not anymore. Now we're down... We're in crunch time. Okay, I'll just leave it, like, I don't know. This. You can admire the village. Wait, BRB. Hello. That took a little longer than I planned on. Celentre was talking to me about stuff. I did the laundry. Almost forgot to do the laundry. And we were talking about what time we're gonna go over to the apartment tonight, and the answer is shrug, I don't know. So I guess we're just playing Timberborn for as long as we want today. Yay! The poop tie is nigh. Repent for your sins or be washed away by the poop. Okay, we can finally afford the floodgate. We have 2.8 days to make this happen. We need a lot of logs. And we have one! I think we should probably make sure that one log goes over here to the staircase. I really hope it's going there. I hope this beaver... Or those are farmers. I hope some beaver somewhere is bringing me a log to make this staircase happen. Because there's more logs to be had up there. There's one tree we can chop down in this area. Alright, it's happening. We have 26 beavers with work to do. We now have 5 beavers employed as haulers, which means they will at least move the resources where they need to be. The lack of access to logs is going to be an issue, though. I hope someone builds me a stair. It just needs a single log. Is that a builder beaver? Still only the farmers. I see them bringing logs over. I see them. But they're not bringing the log here. Can't get all the materials. These are not prioritized, right? No, these are all on average. Yeah, nothing to do. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Let's put another lumberjack flag over here. Why is nobody building the staircase? It's on the highest construction priority, and we have builders available. Because they're all taking planks over here. I don't know. The logs are not being placed. They're not being used, are they? They're being used by the plank maker. That's what's happening. That's okay. All the planks are done. They're all done. They're all made. Oh, I bet you it was going to the forester. Nope. 0 out of 10 logs. I don't know where the logs are going. They must have all been going to the plank maker. But okay, the staircase is built. So that means we can place 1.3 days. Let me pause. 2 flags. Whoops, that one's backwards. You survived the first drought! Ran out of food just before it ended. Wow, nice job. Nice job, Cody. It's tough. Like, they come quick. Alright, the levee is built. I don't think it's gonna happen. We have we basically have 2 days to get 4 of these massive floodgates built. I need 80 logs. And we're almost out of trees here. Are there any other sneaky trees around that I'm missing? These are all seedlings. So I had like 80 water. Now to prepare for the next one. Yeah, it's gonna be in like 3 days. Actually, I got pretty lucky. I think it was on this run, and it didn't actually happen that rapidly. We had it's hard to remember. An early first drought, and I think the second one was much more reasonable. Or the other way around. It was a late first drought, and the second one was reasonable. Alright, I have a bunch of beavers over here, gnawing logs. I just realized I forgot to close the door again. You think Celentre is gonna be like, just close your door? He's locking me out! I think these are our only trees right now. All these dead birch trees. I'll build myself a path over there. Oh, it's so not gonna happen. We only have... Ugh. It's so not gonna happen. We don't have enough logs. Yeah, nothing to do within range. I know! Well, there's a bunch of trees over here. There's a bunch of them. Problem is, I don't know how to get over there without making a bunch of staircases. That's what we have to do, right? Or platforms? Either way, we can't get over there. There's trees above us. Same problem, though. There's trees over here. I don't think we can get to any of them. These are the closest ones. Oh, perfect. Staircase built. I'm not sure they can reach all of that. So close, but it's not gonna happen. We have 0.1 days till the bad tide starts, and 3 floodgates left. They swim very slowly. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not the bad tide. I wasn't ready for it. I just wasn't ready. It does come from here. It comes right out of the top of the Helix, as I expected. And out of all of these bad water sources. Look at that. There's a river, a bad tide river all around the other side of the Helix. The toilet is backing up. So it's seeping out of here, this bad water source. And here. And over here. But it's about to pollute the Helix. These are drying because the water is not... It's a 11-day bad tide? Oh no! Oh no indeed. Ah! You know what I might do? In order to get more logs? Tear down the levees that we built. I don't even know that it's going to help us in time. It's... Reclaimed wood. So hot right now. Nine logs back. Times 5. Okay. Falling priority maximum. We should have done this sooner. Then again, I wasn't sure what to expect. Now I know. We should have done it sooner. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's focus on harvesting everything that we can, because it's all gonna die. Alright, the other floodgate's almost built. Okay, I can see the tinge of the early bad water over here, starting to pollute the mainstream. You had a similar experience with your first time on hard mode. I cannot believe our first bad tide is 10 days. And I cannot believe they're sleeping right now. Oh, here it is! It's here! It's still here. I think it's worth it to continue doing this, though. Even though we're gonna have some bad water contamination, we can at least get rid of it. Not immediately. We're gonna contaminate our main water. Uh-oh. It's here, Alistair. Ew! My water! No! My plants! My beavers are gonna get contaminated! So stinky. How do I heal contaminated beavers? That a decontamination pod requires power. Oh no, and we have to also have extract. Make extract. Make extract. I need a bad water pump. And also a centrifuge. In order to create extract. So we might just have unwell beavers forever. It was so close. My poor builder beavers. Oh no. Hi the Tanes and hi Raiders. Hello, hello. Thanks for raiding over. Oh. How was Slay the Spire 2? Whoa, we've been getting hit with raiders all playing Slay the Spire. Playing Slay the Spire today? Is it a Spire slaying type of day? I only have one sick beaver so far. Now at least we can still continue to pump water through this. Beaver is unwell times 2. Thank you again for reading over the Tanes. I hope the stream was great. You just did an A4 run. Nice. Ascension 4. You found the current daily pretty easy today. I haven't tried any of the dailies. I haven't actually played Slay the Spire 2 since I last streamed it. Okay, we are almost there. I have 3 unwell beavers. Hopefully that's all we're gonna have. The dailies include ascensions now, so they're more appealing than they used to be. Oh, that is pretty neat. Okay, it is almost done. Again, if we had just had, like, I don't know, one more day. So we are playing Timberborn, and this is our first bad tide on this map, and we were almost prepared for it. Almost. But not quite. I just needed a little bit more time. Wait, how did this beaver get stranded? They were literally on a safe rock, and then they teleported over there to be stuck and stranded. Cannot believe I have to send beavers over here to rescue you. Do you think we can survive? This beaver could at least continue the demolition progress while you wait here to be rescued, right? Maybe. Maybe we can survive. Maybe. I'm not feeling very confident. Is this a slow raising current map? So this map is really interesting. It's called Helix. And this is basically the Helix Mountain. And we have what is usually a freshwater source at the very top and center, but right now it's being overrun by the bad tides. So now it's just stinky poo water, but it falls down like this. Gravity. Woo. Down the 2 beavers. Yeah, it's tough. This bad tide might actually get us. Because we did not have enough food stored up. Although I do have a lot of cassava. No, I don't think you can selectively call them. Unless you accidentally get them stranded. Okay. Friend, you are unstranded. Oh. So once they finish this demolition, I'm gonna close the floodgate, and then we should be able to filter all the bad tide this way instead. Sacrifices for the colony? No, I don't think it works like that. I think we really only have to have one tile deleted. If this beaver teleports over there, they're just gonna get stuck there. I'm not gonna rescue them. Okay. There is a place that the water can be diverted to. So look, we're gonna close this floodgate. The bad tide is going to raise over this little section, and hopefully this is enough space for all the water to go. It might not be. It might be too small of a hole and too big of a tide. Oh, and then we have to let this water out. There's a dam in the way, though. I'm gonna have to delete a dam. Ad break starting very soon, chat. Very, very soon. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break, so be sure to prepare yourselves, adjust the volume, etc. Well, you know, I'm actually not gonna build a platform here. We're just gonna let all the water drain, and then just put the dam back. Some of these beavers are stranded for now, though. You know what? Should I have left it? Because that was water, we can at least filter it. We can filter it. It's bad water, yes, but we can still drink it. I'm gonna leave it. I regret my decision to tear down the dam because now I can't put it back. Okay, yeah. Should I build a platform? Oh, it's gone? Oh, no, we're fine. I'm gonna put a platform. Alright, I have 4 beavers that are unwell, and the way to cure them is complicated. But I think that they will just be unwell until they die. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. We spent too much time in the bad water. So the way that we can fix them is a decontamination pod, 1 hour spent with some extract. To make extract... How do I make extract? We need a centrifuge. Oh, and a lot of science. We need a bad water pump. To pump bad water, to put it into the centrifuge. And together, those are 850 science. We're already out of food. What if you create a separate district for the Doom Beavers? Or do they all share resources? I don't think they do. How do you get science? You generate it with research buildings. And now we have an inventor, which is 1 science per hour. There's a number cruncher that requires power. It generates 10 science per hour. The best thing I could probably do right now is just make another inventor. Double up on science generation right now. But I'm not sure that we can even generate enough science in this time frame. actually keep the forester paused. I don't need all 4 workers here. We only need 50 power being generated. 2 is plenty. That's still 800 hours to get 1600 science. I think it wasn't 600. 1600. I think it was... How much was it? Where was it? It was underwater. 250 for the bad water pump. And then 600 for the centrifuge. So yeah, it's a while. We still need a lot of research. While we have free time, I guess we can take more thorns out. Yeah, still, I don't think those beavers are gonna survive. Okay, cool. This is working. We should have built this like a day sooner. Goodbye, bad water. And then we have to rebuild these levees. Which is kind of a bummer. This pile is too far from a district or cannot be reached? Oh, it's because nobody built... Oh, no, it's because I didn't put a path down. I had some beavers stranded over here. Actually, no, there's nobody over here. No workers in this district. Nobody died, right? We had a bunch of beavers die from old age, but nobody was stranded on the other side and starved. Building is unstaffed. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, look at them. They're like red and dingy looking, contaminated by bad water. Do they just... Are they gonna die? I don't know if that's something they die from, or if they're just like this now. Until we figure it out. Oh boy, we do not have a lot of food at all. We didn't recover in time from that drought that we just had. And the tricky part is we're not actually growing any new trees. So we don't have any more lumber either. There's no way to get to other trees either without building a lot of staircases. Staircases cost, I think, 4 logs and a plank. No, 4 planks and a log. But not only out of water, we're out of food. Out of food and out of water. Fortunately, we had 3 beavers die of old age. I don't know if that's a fortunately or not. You know, like, is that unfortunate or is it fortunate? It's at least 3 less beavers to feed and provide water for over the next few days. We still do have a little bit of food. We have, I think, 40 fermented cassava. We have 2 injured beavers? Okay, we have space for 1 more. You're not confident right now. Neither am I. I don't really know what happens to the contaminated beavers. I mean, I know they're contaminated by bad water, but I don't know if that will kill them over time. Or if they're just poor, useless beavers. I have a feeling it's the latter. I'm gonna build a 3rd inventor. It's 12 logs, and we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of resources right now. We can pause the farmhouse. We can pretty much pause everything. We can almost afford a bad water pump. Then we'll have that one. And then we just need to work towards having a centrifuge. I'm also not feeling very confident. Everyone's watered, unwatered. However, we're not completely out of water. Because the pump will still work. Their thirst meters are only barely starting. However, we have 3 days left. And also some of my beavers are starting to starve. And we are officially out of food. I'm also not feeling confident. Last time I had them at -10 in 3 days and we survived. Yeah, but now we have no food and no water, and that compounds. Alistair was saying yesterday when their happiness reaches 0 or something, they just will insta-die or something. Maybe. And the breeding in the breeding pods is halted because there are no berries to feed the growing baby beavers. I'm not feeling very confident about this. I'll be really sad if we die to the bad tide. We're doing so well. Right, bad water pump. Unlocked. Step 1. Bad water pump. I can't build it. Because we need access to metal. I got the divert. Oh yeah, I got the diverter done, but not in time. We were like a day short on that. There's not really much to do besides wait for the bad tide to end. I don't know if these beavers are gonna survive. I don't know which is gonna come first. Thirst meters are going up. Well-being -17. Well, I literally just watched a little baby beaver grow up. As I was trying to click on them, they became a big beaver. Oh, no, we're completely out of water now. Look, it is what it is. I'm gonna let the bad water thing happen. I'm just gonna let this happen. As long as we don't flood the tile. Because at the very least, we can still generate water doing this. Yeah, I just realized a problem with this too. It's that I can't stop... Well, no, I can stop the water. We just need to have it be slightly lower than this tile here. We can stop it diverting. Yeah, we can still get some water out of this. It's really slow because of bad water contamination, but I think they can still use the pump. But we are about to start having some beavers die to thirst. The bad tide has ended. Just hang in there a little longer. Just a little longer. Oh no, they're not pumping anything. It's just stuck at 90%. 2 beavers have now died of thirst. Oh, in the water. 4 beavers have now died of thirst. Oh, so sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, they're all dying of thirst, but the water's like right here. It's so close. Stop dying! Stop dying. Stop it. No die. Maybe I should have had them build this forester before they all died. We're down to our last 4 beavers. Ah, dang it! The pumps are literally working. Wait a second. They might survive. If they can get the water pumped. They're... No! Starved to death! And then there was one. Yawen. I specifically requested that no one die. Oh my gosh, I can't believe my happy little village went down like this. The water's back. Alright, I have a beaver making water. Alright, let me think about this. One single beaver. They're about to die of hunger. Their hunger meter is full. In the wrong direction. But there's no food. And there's not even the hope of having food because the bad tide killed everything. I think it's a rip. There's nothing I can do. I mean, that beaver just died. They can't even eat the recently deceased beavers. No, they cannot. Wow. What a bummer! So close! Ugh. And it always makes me sad. It's the baby beavers that are the last ones to live. And die. That's it. We were so close. But that's how this happy little beaver village died. If I had done the diversion before the second dam, yes, I should have focused on that. For sure, and I also should have torn down the levees earlier. And we would have had it. Not a bad run though. Time to start fresh. Also doomed. The name of that colony was also doomed, and I was not wrong. Satisfactory time? No, we're gonna start a new one. Yeah, another run. I need a main menu music slider. That was a good run, everybody. 07s to the beavers. That's not very satisfactory of me. Okay, well, we can try a different map this time. Because we can. This is gonna be the one. You want to try this map again for the 5th time? The 5th time, Helix Mountain. Can you give me a tip, which you didn't really figure out for the first 100 hours? I don't know, Kodokano, because I want to like learn the game myself, and I also might already know. Okay, fine. One more time. Hard mode, Ironteeth. Start. Tip. Don't die. Yeah, we were really close. We just missed it by the skin of our beaver, the bark of our beaver teeth. Also doomed. Doomed squared. Can't give up. Gotta beat the map. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, Dane. I don't know what to call this. What should we call this settlement? It would have been about being able to sustain expansion after that. Yeah. Surviving the first bad time was really what needed to happen there. But from there, I think we would have been able to support most of our endeavors. Doom Spiral. No Doom. No Doom Spiral. Beavers of the Deity of the Dam. I'm just gonna call it No Doom Spiral. No Doom Spiral. I have to start over again. Again. But we can use this as an opportunity to at least fix the things so we can build in a little bit of better locations. Now I have the start down. I mean, sort of. I kind of want to change my building placements. Like the housing. Actually, I don't want to put it there. I don't know where I want to put anything. What would I change? What worked that time? I mean, it worked, but I don't think it was very pretty. I did leave some space in front of the center here for all the buildings that we ended up needing. The medical beds and the teeth grindstone could go here again. I know the order of operations. Do I? Do I know the order of operations? I could move these pumps, would I? Would I move them? We can fit 3 here. I really only needed 2 though. You feel better this run. You just got your first harvest done just before your plants died. We are a bit low on water than the last try. Yes, water. I guess one of these could be a bad water pump, but no, we wouldn't want that. I think that we could do a lot of electricity or power generation right here. And so maybe what we should do is actually put the pumps over here. Like that. The problem is, yeah, they're a little bit further away. Can I actually rotate these ones? Are these buildings that I can invert? Yeah, you can. Like that. I wish you luck, Cody. I hope it works out. Maybe I'll put the farm over here again? No, the farm was over here because that's where we had a lot of control for the water, so I don't think I should put a path through there. Chat, I can't decide. That was my thinking cap that I was just wearing. Should I put the dams straight, you know, like out of the main village center for ease of access, right? Like they can walk through that pretty easily. I'm not actually going to do that. That's a lot of resources. But just as a demonstration, do you think it was good how the path was there? Or should we actually put the dam like this? For just that little bit of extra water. Is that worth it? Maybe we should do that in the second build? I think in the second iteration we should do that, but... You got through 2 thorns without anyone getting injured? Whoa. Pro player. Hi, Commander Rudd. Nice to see you. I think I'm gonna put the water storage. Nope, I am gonna do it like that. Let's start with 3. Pause this far thing, pause those 2. That way we build those 2 things first. I'm gonna try seeing if... We don't have any haulers this early, right? So it's the workers of the pump that will move the water from the pump to the storage. So maybe if we keep them close together, we'll generate water faster at this stage. And we can move the storage for all of this later. Once we have dedicated haulers. Didn't even try it last time because of how badly it went for me. Sometimes it's like it's okay, and other times it's not. I think I'm gonna just do the straight path because we can eventually move the floodgates down here. And the levees, we can just move them there. Or maybe it would be better just to build it immediately. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So I'll tell you where I had the berry gatherer. I had the berry gatherer right here and right here. Because that was as close as we could put it to the district center and still reach the whole plateau area. All the berries up here. Go all the way over here. Let's do 3 lumberjacks. Lumber beavers. If I try to build it off the tertiary path, it would be close to jagged but still a straight line and take less to move it later. I don't know what you mean. Oh, like if I built it over here in a straight line? I think it doesn't matter. We don't have to build it in a straight line. As long as things touch end to end, diagonally, it still counts. Like this is just as damned as this. So we can build it like that up front. Alright, what else? Maybe this time we put the warehouses in the back. There's like a nice spot back here for warehouses. Right here. I thought that 3 breeding pods was a nice balance. Guess we could keep them back here again. But if I do put warehouses here, are those gonna get in the way? They might actually get in the way. Oh, I think this should work. Because look, I could even turn this backwards like that, and I could use the terrain as my own little staircase. Okay, those are paused. Those are for later. Farmhouses. Maybe we could put them back to back like that. Just to get a little bit more land that I then replace with paths anyway. But it's at least more organized. And then we have all of that for a field. So what else do we need? We have water. We have the beginning of food. Gathering. I'm always forgetting something in early game. We could even build some small warehouses. For better food storage. Just trying to build all this stuff on the land that doesn't have access to water, so we can still use all the green stuff for growing. What am I forgetting? Every time I do this. Industrial lumber mill. Yeah, the lumber mill. So I put it over here before. I think it would be better over here. Again, because of the trees. So why don't we make those our first trees that we cut down? These ones. We can put the plank maker over there. Yes, I know it worked last time, but I think we could just use the space better. Okay, I'm definitely still forgetting something. For the first season, it's just all kohlrabi. It's so sad to have to start over again. Ah! But yeah, pause the pods. Just one up front. Actually, none up front. Oh, science. Just gonna stick it in the back. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because we can grow plants right there too. I'm pretty sure that will grow there. If I build my first dam up where I plan to build a diverter, to have a small lake to use early on. If I build my first dam up where I plan to build a diverter. The problem with that is that we have no water downstream. I think we want to build our first dam as far down as we can to get as much water to this plateau as possible. If I build it up here... just on one side, I don't think that that's worth it right away. I could be wrong. Okay. Farmhouse, fermenter. Well-being. I know we're gonna need a teeth grindstone, so I guess we can just build that. Out or in? Okay, pause that too. I think that's everything that we need to worry about right this second. Assign 4 beavers to building, and then have at it. 24-hour workdays. Be complete first. Well, so the issue is we need levees in order to do that, and we have to research that. And we also need floodgates, which we have to research. We have none of the resources or the research to be able to build that. We only have access to dams, which we can't afford to build right now, as it is. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not going to do it because I don't think it makes sense to prioritize those resources there. Okay, those things are built. Next up, we are going to build a farmhouse. Yes. All 4 beavers, do the thing. And we're just doing 24-hour workdays. After the farm... Oh, the water. Forgot about the water. Okay. Yes, prioritize building the water first. Yeah, I just don't... I don't see the justification for it, because you would have a tiny reservoir on one side, but why not just use all those resources to have a big reservoir? Okay, so one builder... I want to move them into being a water pumper. Because now we're at least generating water. Alright, the farmhouse is built. Nobody's available to work it. Move one builder to the farmhouse. Let's build the tank. Installing EUE. Unreal Engine 5.1.1. Hi, Ezradai! Hello!
woahhjess. 62 months.
62 whole months of support. Thank you so much, Ezradai. Welcome back. That's absolutely incredible. That's like 5 years and 2 months. It's always nice to see you pop in with the resub. Thank you, Ezradai. I appreciate you. Cannot believe it's been 5 years. Okay, 2 builders, 2 farmers, 2 lumber beavers. 1 beaver's pumping water. And we are building the tank. Hi, Kev! Welcome in. So I know you're not saying to build the whole diverter system first. It's just that building this across in order to have a small reservoir is... First off, we have to build... First off, we can't even do it because we need stairs to get there, which is 70 research. We have 0. And then in order to have a small reservoir, we need... Not even that. We need levees, which is 120 research on top of the research for the stairs. And that's 12 logs each times 8. Which is a lot. And for that cost, like, we should just build the actual reservoir. No stairs required. Ironteeth, eh? Yeah, we are... We're doing the Ironteeth. We are Ironteething it up. I'm gonna take all these bushes out. Ugh, not those. Maybe I'll regret this. I probably will. Yeah, plus we'd also have to build that, what I was talking about, too high. Take advantage of it, and it's expensive. So they're gonna be sleeping on the ground for a while. They're gonna be sleeping for a while? I have 1 beaver, ooh, who grew up. How about you go back to being a lumber beaver? And we also might want to get our second tank going. 15 logs. Oh! Science. Burn-in points! Justin Gold's burn-in points. This music. We're already halfway through all these trees that were here. Did I not mark these 3? I did. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna build the power setup this time. That way it's a bit out of the way. I don't know why they didn't take these 3 trees out. They can reach them. Guess they're just going that way instead. How does this feel so far? It really just depends on when the first drought is. Honestly. I'm gonna store berries in this warehouse that I haven't built yet, but if I had a warehouse to put berries in, it's gonna go there. We are working on building the inventor. We got the second tank going. So I think our beavers, they pump this until it's at 15 and they deliver the water next door. Is it mostly random or is it more of a window? I think it's just based on the cycles. And then random within those cycles. Alright, someone has to go and be an inventor. I choose you. The berry gathering flag is full anyways. I don't know where we're keeping them all. Oh, in the district center. About a small industrial pile. I could put logs here. Either that or a big one. I'm gonna do a small one. Nah, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. If we were gonna put... Can I assign these trees to higher priorities? So they'll go gnaw those ones instead. They're kind of in the way. If we were gonna put power here, large power wheel, I feel like I should just squeeze it into the corner. Yeah, like this. So then the path would be here with the power wheel being here. Just like the... Yeah, I know there are trees in the way. I just want to see the ghost of the building. Because then the lumber mill would go here, right? Pause that. Yeah. I think this works. So then the path goes here. So the industrial pile would go I guess like that. And that's gonna be for logs. Hi, Roll. Nice to see you. How goes the colony today? We were doing really well. We managed to establish an Ironteeth faction colony on the Helix map, and we got to fairly, like mid-game stuff. Late, early game, early mid-game, and then the bad tide happened, and it killed everything. Just barely. I almost had the diverter system built in time, and I just missed it, and then all my beavers dehydrated themselves to death. We had beaver jerky as the killer of the colony. And again, if they had just lasted like another day, they would have been fine. I was just a day behind. It's nice to see you. How are the things? The things in the games? Almost survived by the bark of their teeth. What is roadcraft? Is that like a snow runner, but not? Alright. I'm trying this new thing called storage piles. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. What's the next step? Waiting on the research? The next step is starting to go through these thorns here. These thorny thorns. We need to try to make our way through them. Which means we're gonna need medical beds. Or, hear me out, maybe we go for the stairs first, and then instead of going for these trees across the thorns, we go for these trees across the waterway. Maybe we go for those. Guess the first bad tide is the make or break for most colonies that survive the very start. It was my first hard mode bad tide, and it was 12 days long. I was not prepared for a 12-day bad tide. Not gonna lie. Look at me over here with unemployed beavers. Alright, we got berries in storage. We got logs in storage. 56 logs in storage. And now we just wait for the research to come in. Oh, but stairs require planks. Roadcraft, more emphasis on exploring and reconstructing the area, but it is a drivey game. Same company and dev. Hi, Aksha. I don't think I said hi today. It's by the same devs as SnowRunner, except for SnowRunner is effectively a survival trucking game. Roadcraft is more a construction simulation game centered around roads, bridges, etc. Very chill time, slowly fixing disaster-stricken maps. That seems like fun. I'm a fan of SnowRunner. I just want you all to know we do not have enough resources for this drought in 2.2 days. We might be okay on food, but we're definitely gonna struggle with everything else. I have an unemployed beaver. Be a builder. Gotta start up a breeding pod. I get that pump up first. Then worry about the lumber mill. Then worry about the breeding pod. Actually, pause the lumber mill. Breeding pod next. It's on Daredrop. FG's also been playing it. There are so many games. There are so many games. I just want to play Timberborn. And like, there's so many games right now. I haven't even gotten to going medieval. I'm just focused on. I'm focused on Timberborn. I wish I had more time. This is one of those months where I would have definitely increased my schedule if I could have. If I could have. But, you know, moving. Oh, rabies. November ramp up happened and just didn't end. It's a good problem to have. I just don't know what I'm supposed to play all these games. What am I supposed to play them all? Alright, now we have 2 pumpers pumping water. Pump it. Also, we're almost out of berries, but it's okay. Look how many we have in storage. 100 berries! We better be making a baby beaver. Not yet. We better be making 2 baby beavers. And another storage container. I'm not even certain that we need the other storage container yet. And the lumber mill. And the power wheel. Oh, so many things. Okay, kohlrabi. That's the fun part. You don't ever have enough time to play the games. Yeah, moving month has been very, very tiring. And I'm excited for it to be over. Like, we have this weekend and then we're done. We live here now, and then I have to deal with everything else. Breeding pause in progress! Yay! Prioritize the water pumps by the haulers we don't have. But I can pretend. We have 53 science. Only 16 more to go, and then I can unlock the stairs. I will build the stairs across the way. And rather than go through the thorns for trees, I'll go through the water and across for the oaks. Which means we definitely need to prioritize getting this thingy built. Someone's working in the lumber mill. But there's no power. Not when almost 30,000 games are releasing on Steam a year. 30,000, it's so many! Isn't it wild? Your gaming schedule is pretty clear up until Control 2 later this year. Enough time to catch up on some things from your backlog. Backlog. I'm gonna add Roadcraft to my backlog right now. Chat, what were your favorite releases, like, over the last 6 months? If you had to name a handful of things. You know what? I'm also gonna put American Truck Simulator on here. That's a game that I really wanted to play. Blossom was really good. I'm just adding all these things to my backlogs. Backlog to revisit. The last things I put on here: Dwarf Fortress, Silk Song. It's on here. City Skylines. I'm gonna put SnowRunner on here again. Ah! I seen the OBS preview that the drought has started. So what a Planet Crafter meets Astroneer. Yeah, I saw people playing that. It looked really good. Okay, I need... This is not connected to any paths. Because I put the building the wrong way! Oh, silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly. Wasting 12 logs! Ah! I placed it the wrong way. New things, Slay the Spire 2 patches, satisfactory. Oh, new things, Slay the Spire 2 patches, satisfactory, and CK3. Yeah, satisfactory. Revisit, satisfactory. Revisit Project Zomboid. Imagine making a list for all the games that you want to play instead of keeping them in your brain noggin. Hi again, Dovahkeen. Yes, Slay the Spire 2. I really want to play more of that. I actually would be playing it off stream if I wasn't watching Battlestar Galactica. Revisit of the revisiting of Satisfactory. I think it would just be... No, it would be a revisit of the revisiting. Because yeah. If I started on another Satisfactory run, it would be my third one on stream. The last big new thing you got was Silksong, and that's over 6 months ago now. Oh, my goodness. Surprise ad break strikes again. Surprise ad break. Alright, so by the way, there's a drought. There's the water. I sure hope we can harvest all this food before it dries out and dies. I sure hope we can do that. Let's get another farmhouse built. So hopefully we can try to harvest all this food before it dries out and dies. The aforementioned problem. Did I go back in time, Boofin? Yes, we died. You move things into your favorites list on Steam, so at the top when you open it. Oh, making a you can do that? You make a favorites list. Was that question annoying? What's annoying is that I died. This is a no damn strategy. This is our first drought, and we don't have the resources to build the dam. Hi, the Cyborg. Enjoy your lurk. You've been saving for Anime Con, so you haven't bought any new games or model kits. That's right, you said you were going to that. I have to understand how much secondhand enjoyment you get from me liking that show so much. Loving that show. I don't know that I'm loving it. It really depends on how it ends. I am enjoying my time watching it right now. But also, I can tell that you are getting enjoyment out of it. You have some evergreens on it that move stuff in and out when they catch hyperfocus. How do you even make a shelf? Okay, we have 89 science, but I'm thinking instead of the stairs, we should get the stairs. Yes, the stairs. The stairs are the right choice. I'll tell you why. Because then we can make it across here. And we can get another lumber beaver. I'm finally starting to learn where everything goes. I don't know why I built it like that. I'm finally learning where everything goes on the menu. Pause these two. Please prioritize your jobs. 24-hour work schedules. To favorite a game in your Steam library, right-click the game title and add to favorites. Once there is a game in the favorites category, it appears. Whoa. And you can create a new collection that way too. What? It's not always the destination, but the journey that matters. I hear you, but... Oh, I just watched my beaver die of old age. RIP. Today's lucky 10,000 activate. RIP Bittabog, the beaver. Oh, Bittabog. No workers available in this district. Well, let me tell you, I got workers right here, ready to do the job. I think we'll be okay. I think we're gonna be alright. We have plenty of food, and the water is looking rough, but I think we'll be alright with 12 beavers. 24 water per day. We have 65. They're gonna be thirsty, but I don't think anyone's gonna die of dehydration this time. Why is the no damn playthrough? Is it to have... So why the no damn playthrough? Is it too much damn work? I mean, it's not... We can actually start the dam. Now that the stairs are built. I'm gonna put 3 here, and then the rest are gonna be levees. I'm putting them here in hopes that maybe we can generate power in this location. At least some power. Oh, they're drying out. Wake up! One beaver was still awake, harvesting the plants that had not dried out. I wonder if they dry out while being harvested. Or does it pause it? It's hard to say. No, it dried out while being harvested. But they still were able to get the resources from it. Oh, nice. The beavers shall prevail this time. This time they shall prevail. Yeah, I think we got this. We actually do not need this many beavers working the power wheel. In fact, I don't need any beavers working the power wheel right now. We have maximum plank outage. Outputage. I forgot to tell them what to cut. Everything. Everything the light touches. I made that joke already once today. Alright, we're down to the last 19 water and 1.1 days remaining! It's actually more like 2.1 days remaining! I wonder what we should do. I'm realizing a problem with building a dam right here. And it is that I can't easily place a staircase on it. I have to put it back one, and we would need to build... I think I'm gonna build it like that. Does this line up where I want it to? No, but okay. That's fine. I want it to line up here. So we need a platform, but I can build a path across these. I need to lose like 5 octaves if I want to quote Darth Vader like that. Darth Vader! That was Mufasa. Everything the light touches is visible, except black holes. Alright, out of water. Mufasa is Darth Vader. I see. How much is it? Research-wise, 120 research points! And Shredder is Uncle Phil? Who is Shredder and who is Uncle Phil? Alright, the thirst has only just begun. That's alright, the drought is ended. Shredder is the villain in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay. The villain in TMNT in the 80s, and Uncle Phil is from the Fresh Prince. I see. I see. I have seen the Fresh Prince, but it's been a really long time. It was the cable television times. I feel like it's too early to build another researcher. I'm not sure what else they could be doing right now. Maybe we could build another small pile. Someone should do a ninja tortoises. Do people still watch cable? I think maybe somebody somewhere still watches cable. I haven't watched cable in a decade or longer. What year is it? Probably closer to... The last thing I watched on cable, I think, was The Walking Dead. And that was because there were just no other alternative ways to watch it at the time. I hope my beavers don't die from drying out. No, I don't think they will. The kohlrabi did, though. What, The Walking Dead was airing in like 2011 or 2012, so it's been a while. Was the last time I watched Cable. Commercials ruin everything. Commercials! Imagine paying to see extra commercials. Like nowadays on streaming services? Or do you mean cable in general? Oh, you just mean cable. Yeah, paying for cable to see commercials on cable. But I mean, it's very similar now with some streaming services. You still pay to see fewer ads. Not even no ads, just fewer. Not all of them, but I think Hulu is one of the ones that do that, right? Waiting for previous stock to be removed. Yes, let's build the breeding pod. We have had 2 beavers born. Chat. 1 died of old age, but 2 beavers were born from the breeding pods. You like ads? Boofin, do you really? Do you really like the ads? Alright, we're going. We're planting, we're going. It's happening. Beavers are watering themselves. At least with streaming, you can Pi-hole and browser extension most of the ads away. I guess that's true. As long as you're not on mobile, it becomes much harder on mobile. With cable, you flip through the channels for 4 minutes. I mean, I didn't do that. I mean, I guess I did sometimes, but I just remembered the ad breaks were like the time when everyone took breaks. That was like the designated bathroom break time. That was the refresh the drinks time. Grab a snack, you know, like if it was just me. If it was just me, yeah, I think it was probably also time to flip through the channels. The ads are too bold. I don't know. I haven't really seen ads in a while. You know, I say that. I have seen them with my eyeballs because I'm not subscribed to YouTube Premium on my creator account. And my creator account is the one that's logged in here. And so if I try to watch anything on YouTube, I think even on my own videos, it tries to play ads all the time. But I just mute the tab. And either come back later, I'll wait for the ad to come back, or to finish, I mean, and then come back later, or I just hit the skip button as soon as possible. Mute. And probably move a beaver back over here, because some of these trees are growing in. YouTube spent a month popping up warnings. If you don't stop blocking ads, we'll totally block you from YouTube. You can confirm that's an empty threat. Maybe they're trying to engineer it. I guess I do see ads in public spaces as well, but most of the ads that I see tend to be ads for like local places here. Like when I go to the grocery store, for instance, it's just ads about the grocery store. And in my mind, those don't really count. That to me, like, just doesn't strike the same nerve as seeing actual ads. Actual annoying ads. How dare they? The reason why I don't like ads is because I feel like my boundaries are being violated. Like I'm being told to believe something or to feel something that I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or to feel. That's why they frustrate me. And like if I go to the grocery store and the ads are about the grocery store, then I don't want to necessarily believe or I saw that beaver die of old age in the water. At least they died in the thing they love the most, right? The water next to the timber. Yeah, so the grocery store ads, that's just the cost of doing business. And usually is actually important information, or at least somewhat helpful. By the way, we have no food. That happened very suddenly. Ads about food when you're buying food is less heinous than a random ad about mattresses when you're trying to watch a horror movie. Yeah, for sure, Disturb Puppy, but still, it's just the fact that they're like trying to do it that bugs me. I actually did see an ad recently that I found was interesting. I don't know how I even saw it in the first place. YouTube. It was YouTube. Was it YouTube? It must have been YouTube, but it was Emma Watson. Emma Watson is the face of, I think, Prada, or like Prada or one of the perfume brands. And I was actually interested in that ad. Yeah, she's the face of the Prada perfume line. And I found that ad interesting because it was, first off, it was the first time I've ever seen Emma Watson in an ad. But basically the part of the ad that I took away from this whole thing was something about embracing imperfections, and I found it really interesting that during the ad, at least this particular section of the ad, they were actually showing like her wrinkles and her crow's feet and her imperfections, and she was talking about embracing imperfections, and I was just like, all right. I'm still not gonna go buy this. I don't appreciate being told to go buy this thing. But that was actually an ad that I watched just because it worked. The problem for most ads is they don't try to convey info. They don't sell you the quality of their product or whatever. They just try to annoy you into buying their stuff. Yeah, that's true. It's not actually helpful. Most things don't even tell you what they're selling. I'm still not really sure what the perfume is selling. But I hope my beavers don't starve. I think we might have had just enough berries to get them through. But the kohlrabi's about to finish growing. And we just now have enough science to get our levee. So time to build the levee. We're going. 2 builder beavers? Did I really not have any beavers with chip teeth? After all this? After all these trees, no chip teeth? Why do I find that so surprising? Everyone has already seen Star Wars, right? I've seen Star Wars. Is what the Sir Puppy linked up there a Star Wars ad? At least a lot of perfume ads have some sort of artistic or aesthetic value to them. Yeah, like it was a pretty commercial. In more ways than one, right? But it was still just, I don't know. Is my life better for having watched it? Probably not. Ah! 3 days to build the levee. 3 days. This is our priority right now. Why are you sleeping in the river? Look at the little babies. They're so cute. The way that they waddle. Aww. Adorable. Do I even have one build? I think it's because we don't have enough builders. Yeah. But we're harvesting food, that's important. Can take someone from over here. Assign them here instead. Musical beaver chairs. Obi-Wan could grab a beer. That seems like a silly commercial. Do I dare 3 exit right now? Do I dare? I think our survival depends on if we can build this levee. If we can build the levee in time. We need 4 more? 48 logs? We have 26. And a lot of oak trees. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be alright. We could also put a staircase right here. I know there's one all the way over there. We could also put one here. I think I will do that instead. I think we're okay. Well, we will have a levee. We'll have it. We got it. Only one drought. Only one drought, no dam. I do think that we should focus on building the dam over here this time first. The most wiggly possible path. Beaver souls, we got good. I don't know. We just gotta figure out the right order of operations. Right, now let's build the staircase. The drought's coming soon. And we got some berries growing in. This is all good. Good. It's like tower defense, but except the waves are droughts and bad ties. Yeah, it is. Hi, Desi Spark. Hello. How are you? Here comes the drought. We can put... I would prefer to put floodgates there, but I guess we could put a dam. Floodgates 150. 150 research. We only have 61. I'm gonna build a teeth grindstone. We can afford it now. And I don't know how no one has chipped teeth yet. I haven't seen a single beaver with chipped teeth. This whole run. I don't know how it's possible. Won't this? Yeah. This will keep our crops alive, so we don't have to worry about food in the short term. In the long term, we probably always have to worry about food. I'm gonna switch some of these beavers into planting and not just harvesting. We can get a second wave of plants going. Forgot about this warehouse in the corner. What was this? Oh, that's just berry gatherers. Kohlrabi's high in iron. Their iron teeth. It's gotta come from somewhere. From the kohlrabi, of course. We also have this whole other section here we could start doing something with. I know at some point we're gonna need houses. And also warehouses. I could put the warehouses over here. It's kind of far away. Also, we're gonna need other buildings. We're gonna need a fermenter and also... Fermenter has a weird opening. We could put it in the back like that. It's probably best here. Or we could put it at the end. What was the other building? It was the... not the metalsmith. The gear workshop. We thought about making an aqueduct. Yeah. At some point, maybe we could... If we were to, like, take dynamite and blow this up... and just blow a trail through here, would we continue to have water during the drought? I feel like, yeah, maybe. I think that this water supply is finite, though. So it would have to be like a 2-deep aqueduct. And it would only last as long as the water filled this pit. So it would have to actually be like 4 deep. It would probably have to be more like 6 deep. To keep the water flowing. Because in reality, this isn't much water at all. But we could take the water and just run it across like this. And just drop it down into the village somehow. Just a single tile of water. That's a lot of work, though. A lot of explosives required. I'm not really sure how that's going to work out. There's a natural pathway if we build a dam. Sort of. We would have to build... a dam on 2... I don't really know how that would work out. It's one of those things I'd have to noodle over for a bit. Oh, right. While everything is paused, we can bring some more workers over here. Hi, Kenna! Bribe some dwarves and mine a tunnel through the mountain. Yeah, we just need to find some dwarves, right? How's it going today? I'm not really sure where to put a house. I know I made like this warehouse. Large barrack. We could do a bunch of row houses. The row houses are cool. I think those are real nifty. 'Cause we can stick these in all kinds of strange spots. And in fact, I might. This time I might just put them up on these little cliffs. Then we just need stairs. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's what's gonna happen. All the row houses are gonna go on the cliffs. I'll make it happen. The water is gonna be very far away, though. They wake up in the morning, I think they go get water, so we'll have to move some water storage closer to the village center. The gear workshop is too wide, I think. Yeah. So I need to be able to transfer power until we build the gear workshop. So we'll do that. Put the fermenter on the end. There's a baby tree in the way. Let's start this first warehouse. What should we put in this first warehouse? Probably, actually, logs. 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 This is a food warehouse. It's not the warehouse I wanted. I mean, it's not the warehouse I wanted. But the thing that I actually wanted to put here was an industrial pile. But I can't anyways, it's kind of chunky. It's 3x3. I might put it back here, like this. Once we no longer have the power shafts in the way. Only one builder beaver right now. Boss farmhouse to make more builder beavers. Just temporarily anyways. Once these plants start to grow in, we need to put the farmers back to work. But it is nice to have extra builders. 25 logs. Ending on a good for tonight. Pick and stream, chat. This challenge is hard. It is pretty hard. Let me see what you did. Whoa, look at you. You got a big floodgate. Nice. Big floodgate. Yeah, 3 inventors might be the way to go. Or even 2 inventors. I only have 1 right now. I am kind of wishing I had put another one in here. We could always, you know, remove the thorns. That's an option. And to make some space. But first I want to get a floodgate. 150 research for the floodgate, and then we can come back around and get the medical bed. Okay, I guess warehouses go here now. Our berry storage is berry full, so we shall put berries in the bottom, I guess. And these other two... Oh, these are grown. Oh. How much water do we have left? We still have a lot. Sort of. Mostly. Mostly a lot of water. Thank you for being here tonight, Cody. I appreciate you. I hope that you sleep well. Hi there, Lumen! And Raiders, hello! By the way, we've been luminated! Hi there, Lumen! Hi, Queen Kuipo. Rothgar Skrakelig. Hello, welcome in, Raiders! There's no raid alert! I'm waiting for it. Just waiting for the raid alert to happen. You seem to have bypassed the raid alert. I'm not sure how you've done it. You've illuminated chat, but not the alerts. How's Timberborn? How are you all liking Timberborn? What'd you get up to? What kind of village are you making? What faction are you playing with? What difficulty? I really appreciate you all coming over. You've been having a lot of fun with it, me too. I've been playing this. This is my 6th stream in a row. You cannot stay. You must run and pick up your son. Alright. We'll just leave it up to imagination. Regular difficulty and a meander map. Sounds like fun! I hope that the stream was great. I really appreciate you coming over. Thank you so much for raiding. Chat, are all the alerts broken? Is it just the raid alert? Oh, do the other alerts work? Have a good one, Lumen. Thanks for bringing your community over. And hi, Raiders. My name is Jess. We are also playing Timberborn. We are playing hard mode. Alistair, that's not an alert. That's a scary sound effect. We're playing hard mode on the Helix map, which is a very interesting map. It's the mountain with a Helix river that meanders around the sides from the top until eventually it comes down into our village center. And we're also playing with the Ironteeth. Right before the raid, Alistair said, "You kind of admire how I barely got reacquainted with the game and immediately jumped off the deep end with a big challenge." I just wanted to play a harder game. Seems like the alerts are borked. Hi, Kansley! You're playing diplomacy is not an option and thought that roar was from the game. Look, diplomacy is not an option. Recipe fermented cassava, but you probably shouldn't work here because I forgot to plant the cassava field. It's nice to see you though. I hope you're doing well, Kansley. Should we just plant the whole thing and then take the rest of the cassava out later? Am I gonna regret doing this? The answer is probably yes. Okay. We did find this drought. It was short enough that we didn't even run out of water this time. Love it. I mean, okay, so the thing with the Helix map is even when the drought ends, It takes a while for the water to eventually make its way down the spiral, all the way around, and back to the village. So it's... you kind of have to add like a day or a day and a half on either end of the drought. So when the drought hits, it takes a little while for it to reach the village, and then vice versa. For context, for people not very familiar, this is kind of like if Jess had done alright with a Rimmo colony on lowest difficulty and then immediately went for Naked Brutality, Dust and Blood map. I wouldn't say it's like that. At least we started with some food. You start with 90 food. Imagine starting with 0 food, though. Then that would be more like Naked Brutality. I'm doing okay, Kansley. It's kind of a day. If you know what I mean. Just kind of a day. So I have some... oh, my farmers actually can't reach over here. So I just realized the problem with putting them here. Rip. Okay, then these farmers will be focused on harvesting. These farmers will focus on planting because they can at least reach this section. So they'll start planting cassava. I actually didn't realize how difficult of a start this would be. This isn't marked as an unconventional map. It's just not a beginner map. Look at that. Day 2 and the water still isn't here. But it won't be long now. Yeah, I know this building's unconnected. There's kind of like some crops in the way. Oh, guess what I have enough research points for? A floodgate. But I actually need a double floodgate. Do I? Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, we do need a double floodgate. But I'll get the single floodgate at first, because I would instead like to put floodgates here. Before the next drought. Or we could have just saved the research points and gotten a double floodgate and put it on the other side. And not even bothered with the single floodgate. It's too late now, the research is spent. I just don't like how that looks. Gotta challenge yourself in order to improve. Yeah, I was starting to get kind of bored on the last map. I don't think I could have stuck with it the whole time. You know what? I did actually need a single floodgate. I still feel bad my beavers don't have a house. No, I was on normal difficulty for that one. Alright, next up, I think we need to get a forester. I said I would put a warehouse right here. Or an industrial pile. It's 30 research for the forester. we can put them right here. Or maybe even right here. That's maybe one of the issues with the game. Once you're established, it has a bit of a grindy side near the end. Yeah, so Lintroy said that he actually reached the end game in the run that he was doing. And he established a balance with his colony where he didn't need to actually be watching it. And he said that he had the game on 3x speed for like 3 or 4 cycles. And I don't know if they had any automation set up, so all they had to do was just like anytime a drought was coming, like just pause the game, adjust the floodgates, and then just go back to 3x speed and do something else for a while. But he was able to build the monument, the Earth Repopulator. It just took 3 or 4 cycles with his established colony to get it done. It does seem to be like I would say maybe the weakest point in the game is that, as with most city or colony builders, I'm stuck. I can't. Okay, I'm out. I'm free. As with most of them, the beginning is a lot more challenging and fun than as the game progresses. You don't have any real risk. I'm not really sure how you mitigate that. How you mitigate the lack of risk that requires risk mitigation. Like, how do you... What is an end game challenge that you can introduce that doesn't affect early game, but keeps it fresh, keeps it engaging? Game needs raids, but I don't really necessarily want to play a game like that. I actually really like that this game doesn't have raids. I appreciate the lack of combat. I'm not a huge fan, TBH. Like, I don't hate combat, but also, like, if I wanted to play a colony sim with combat, I'd just go play RimWorld. Bad rain, blights, but all of those things could affect you in early game too. Like, it's just like some sort of challenge that doesn't weigh a player down early, because already having to manage drought and bad tides early on is difficult enough, but then there's a severe lack of challenge as you move on. You're about to fire up RimWorld. We gotta fire up RimWorld somewhat soon too, because I still owe you all a random cosplay stream. And now I moved and I actually have like the space and the place to be able to break the cosplay back out. You could introduce more of them and make them progressively worse over time, kind of like they did, but pushed further. But the fact that the devs didn't introduce that stuff to begin with makes me think that, like, they don't want that there. I don't know. Bad Rains seems like it could be cool, because that overcomes any sort of mitigation that the player might have already enacted. Like, the rain is just rain, and then you have to deal with flooding from the rain and also exposure. Then that requires like all new buildings and things, because you don't just want players to be at the mercy of it. Like, you have to be able to give them control to deal with it. I suppose maybe it's just beyond the scope of the game. You're playing Going Medieval now, but RimWorld is still better. Is Going Medieval still 3D RimWorld? Maybe one day they'll get to these two berry bushes. Or kohlrabi bushes. I think we need more planks. Because we have none planks. 51 research was enough for the forester. Which I wanted to put here, I think. Because that reaches all the way over. And no, that doesn't quite reach. This does, though. Alright, fine. The forester lives there. And then what we're gonna do is plant bushes. Here. Berry bushes. Maybe in this section, I'll plant some birch trees. Perhaps I'll fix this path. That beaver still has work. Lots of oak trees left. Nothing to ferment yet. That's what you enjoyed with the pressure map for a while. There's a big rush to handle the explosions about to happen everywhere, but now you know you'll be able to finish the game no matter what. It's just a matter of producing enough. None of that is difficult, just long. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Drought! Drought, drought, drought! It's incoming! Yeah, oh, right, we need planks to build the floodgates. Need planks. I need another researcher. Where am I gonna put it? I kind of put a field in the way. Okay, take these out. I'll put the lumberjack flags back. Might put them here. It depends on where that warehouse goes. I'm gonna make sure I can build. Yeah. Maybe I'll put them here. Just, yeah, actually. Can almost reach the whole thing. Almost. They do need to be more like over here. How about that? There is a tree in the way! Ugh. A little sapling in the way of where my path was supposed to go. Ugh. Dang it. You're at a point where a drought or a bad tide barely registers. Yeah, because you have automation? Okay, this time, chat, I see it. I see there's an ad break coming. In 55 seconds. I see it. I might take a quick BRB for this one. Oh, this bad type water is always flowing. I didn't realize that. I thought that it was flowing specifically for the Bad Tide event, but it's always flowing back there. That's one thing Rimworld handles very well. With the wealth system, they ramp up difficulty as you progress through the game. Maybe that's what this needs. Adaptive difficulty. But how... There's no other threats. That's sort of the thing. Like, Rimworld shines with the wealth system because there are raids from enemies. Like, it's not just environmental concerns. There's many different types of concerns that scale with the wealth system. There's really only two threats. And that's drought and bad tide. And yeah, you can make them longer and more progressive and more frequent, but I don't know. I need these two to go harvest, and I'm gonna tell this group to harvest, to prioritize cassava, so they'll take care of this. And I guess this one kohlrabi. Yeah, I think other weather events would be good. Maybe new weather events. But weather events that only occur in later cycles. Kind of like how the bad tide only shows up after a certain point. Like, it's not an early game thing. Like, maybe a whole other weather system or weather event. We have the berries, just nobody is putting them into the thing. Probably because we have 24-hour working days. I will actually reduce it to 20 at this point. I don't think we need 24-hour days. Do need somebody to make planks, though. There's another seedling here that's 75% grown and they still haven't harvested the plant in front of it. I might just delete them. I can put a path here, so I can move the berries in there. It's too much for these farmers to take care of. I believe I need even more farmers than this. We gotta finish making planks. My coffee has worn off. I'm starting to feel very sleepy. Even though I don't have a stop time today, I think I might still have to call it a shorter stream. I'm not ending. Don't get me wrong, I'm not ending. But I'm thinking about what it would be like to end my stream early. And even ending it early is not early because it's kind of late. Because I started an hour and a half late today. I would just be stopping at normal time. Actually, so my Garmin said that I got excellent sleep last night. I did not agree, okay? It took me forever to fall asleep. I felt like I was tossing and turning. But it said that my sleep score was 92. Excellent quality sleep. A good balance among light, deep, and REM stages. My activity yesterday promoted good sleep quality. It created natural fatigue. And my body still had enough time to relax before getting to sleep. Yeah, that was the run that I did at like 10:30 at night because I needed to get all my steps. I had like 1,500 steps or something at 10:30 at night. Okay, This time I'm paying attention. I have the floodgates built, and there is a drought. What little sleep I got was amazing. Oh, no, I slept for 9.5 hours. What little sleep. No, I slept longer because I had trouble falling asleep. I had trouble staying asleep. I woke up multiple times. All anxious. No, I slept for 9.5 hours. Duration 9 hours and 22 minutes. This is what I was talking about yesterday. I spend a lot of my life sleeping. The magic of having a bed. I didn't fall asleep till 2 a.m. I didn't wake up till 11:30. I was supposed to wake up at 8 today. I'm supposed to wake up at 8 every day. But this time it is solidly Cilantre's fault. Because it was midnight o'clock, and I said we should not watch another episode of BSG right now. And then he convinced me to do it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna close the floodgates now. It's gonna cause... It wasn't even early enough! What the heck? It actually was earlier than I expected. Or later than I expected, but earlier than it would have been. The water was like right here when I closed the floodgate. I don't even know. You gotta close it earlier than that. I don't even know! Alright. So let's say that we were gonna build... We need a platform. A platform costs 100 research. We're at 90. I think 2 researchers would be beneficial. I have 2 beavers without jobs. Well, one can go work in the fermenter and another can turn the power wheel. Yeah, I think it was cycled... No doom spiral this time. It was cycle 7, day 3. Alright, but we can start building the thing. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's just start with these. And I'm gonna need a platform. Oh, depth perception. I don't have it. Anybody else out there who wears glasses that has really terrible eyesight without glasses? And when I take my glasses off, I have no depth perception. Or very minimal depth perception. 100 science points. Unlock my platform. And now I can build the things. Yes. It's like speed running. You just don't have depth perception. I only have it when I have glasses. Yeah, way ahead of schedule. It's because I know the flow. I know the flow. And we already have this first wall thingy built. Eyesight in this economy? Hi, Ilbrin. Trees! we not grow anything right here? Unconnected building. Perfect. Connected building. Okay, so we need a couple more things. I'm going to get rid of some of this field. One of those things is going to be a hauling post. A hauling post. And the other thing is gonna be what? I was just thinking about it and now I don't know what it was. Yeah, a hauling post and what else? House is yes. The row house is 180 science, so we're saving up for that. Maybe it's just the hauling post. Another science building, I guess? So we can expedite that? So if you're gonna build another one... It makes me sad how this path is built. Could place one here, and then the hauling post here, or like that. We could put the inventor Let's do it like that. Final answer, and then I can put the plants back. 7 p.m. morning, you think? It is 7 p.m. morning. You're right. It sure is. 7 p.m. morning. A hauling post is definitely going to be helpful. Oh, I have no builders. That's what that's what's happening. My builder died of old age. My forester shall become a builder. And weren't I thinking ending around 7? Yeah, but that was before Selentri and I decided that we weren't going to go do anything tonight. Although, no, we did say we were going to do something tonight. We're going to go take a load from the other apartment. But that's it. And we can do that later. That was before I got hyper-focused. That was before we died. I'm gonna turn up the game. I really want more builders. More beavers. I really want more beavers. And you know how we can make more beavers happen? By playing at 3x speed, and then one day baby beavers will pop out of the pods. We're just waiting on planks. Where's the beaver who works here? Yeah, I found them. Starving and dehydrated. It's because we need haulers. Wellbeing high score of 3! I'm gonna pause the fermenter and get another lumberjack over here. They instantly went and did a different job. That keeps happening. Oh, they went over here. There we go. Lumber beaver. Yes, getting rid of the trees that are in the way. Yes! That's the perfect tree! Finally, I can fix the path. I want to beat the bad tide. I mean, I do want to beat the bad tide. But I know that we have the bad tide beat this time. Already. You know how I know? Because we're already making progress. We're already starting the levee. Boom. You're saying the stream continues until the bad tide is survived. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. That's what Mr. Puppy is saying. Or hinting at. I wonder if we have enough water to survive this drought. I think not. Maybe we do. At 3x speed, we can make it come to be. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe indeed. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some paths over here too. There's. There's some paths. There we go. Pause that one. I don't know if these are gonna die. The backup berries. I don't even know that we need the backup berries. We are a lot more space efficient. Keeping all the arable land open. I don't know that I'll make it to the bad tide today anyway. I'm just like really tired. I know I shouldn't be. I have my reasons. Hi, Jordy. My food looks good. Yeah, we're crushing it this time. We're crushing it. We have backup berries for the backup berries that have already been backed up by the other backup berries. I don't think we have that many backup berries, no. We have some backups. So, okay. My plan right now is we need 250 research. Okay. What are they working on building? Build this inventor. I have 5 baby beavers! 4 baby beavers! 1 beaver died of old age. It seems like 3 pods is a happy medium at this size. Because it's... I'm not sure how long the beavers live for, but it seems like 3 is enough for the replacement rate and then some. Three pods. It'd be really nice if I knew how long this progress bar really was in hours. Maybe it does tell you. It does not. My first beaver died of old age 10 days into cycle 1. But it wasn't a young beaver. It could have been a middle-aged beaver. We should then do somewhere from 15 to 20 pop. Yeah, we got up to about 20 or 25 beavers with 3 pods. And then they all died. Alright, the inventor is up. I need someone to be an inventor. Alright, now we're making double science points. Hauling post is not necessarily a priority. Can you see when one is born and when it dies? I mean, yeah. No. I can't see the whole list. The drought has ended! So be sure to lower the floodgates so we don't get flooded. Other than that, we're gonna have a lot of beavers soon. Yavu was born 2-5. Yavu grew up on 2-11. Zirkoi was born 2-7 and grew up 2-13. That was between 5 and 6 days each. That one was 6 days, so it looks like 5 to 6 days for the beavers to grow up. The breeding takes incubation lasts 5 days. Plus 6 days to grow up, so it takes 11 days. Oh, check it out. Ah, the water! We ran out of water! And we literally just ran out of water. And it's already back. Hi, Drax! Hello, Raiders! Oh gosh, that's another raid without the raid alert. My alerts aren't working right now. Hi there, Ionaton? Is it Ionaton? Welcome in. Hi, Drax. Hello. Thanks for the raid. How was Timberborn? How was Timberborn? I hope that you had fun. What kind of map are you playing on? What kind of beavers? What are you all getting up to? I really appreciate you coming over. You're playing on Ironteeth. Us too. Hi, Nimble. Hello, hello. You got the hyper tubes. Whoa. Whoa. That's fun. I haven't played with hyper tubes yet. Because we keep dying. This is my 5th time attempting this challenge, but we are playing Ironteeth hard mode on the Helix map, and we got pretty far last run, and then we died to the bad tides. So this time we're not gonna die to bad tides. We're gonna survive. You played the easy mode. Nice. Nice and chill. You love this game? Me too, Drax. I really appreciate you all coming over. And if you don't know me, I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here, and variety, and whatever the heck else we play. I don't know. Stuff and things sometimes. Sometimes. But right now, my hyperfixation is, in fact, Timberborn. And I feel like This is deja vu because we were this far along. I feel like last night around this time, and then today we died to the bad tides. Molly, hello, welcome in. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk away or say hi in chat. if you want me to say thanks personally. Jess, please. We died again, Molly, again. I got wrecked by the bad tide, and it was so close. I was even building a floodgate type thing here in order to avoid the bad tide, and I was like 1 day late on getting it sorted out. I'm gonna demolish this backwards. I think we have time. I was 1 day late, and then I was again 1 day late. So it was 1 day too late to get the floodgate built to keep the bad tide from infesting our colony? Infesting? Contaminating our colony? There we go. And then I was 1 day late for the fresh water to return. All my beavers died of dehydration. Save scum. You save scum like 10 times in your baby mode starter first time map. I could have save scummed, but I also didn't want to. I didn't like that colony anyways. They lived right up until they all died. That's true. You've been there so many times. Just one more block to save the map. I'm ahead of schedule this time though. I'm very ahead of schedule. We died on cycle 7, day 3. So the bad tide must have been during cycle 6. And so that's when I got this floodgate up. Too late, mind you, but it was on cycle 6. So it's cycle 4 and it's already going up. When a colony starts spiraling, it goes fast. That's why this colony is called No Doom Spiral. No Doom Spiral. Who's supposed to... I'm supposed to be a professional? Me? A day late in a kohlrabi short. That's the case. That was me. No one's working the forester. But if we were going to work the forester, what should we grow here? We have birch trees for some quick wood when we need it. Maybe we can do a little section of pine trees? You think they grow here? Yeah, of course they do. I can see that a tree grew there. We can do this little bit right here. Pine trees. And then the rest, oak trees. The long game. Forester can reach. That stump right there. Got it? That one? Oak trees. I think maybe we should plant less oak trees. Maybe fewer of them. Don't we need pine resin for something? Yeah, we do actually. We need pine for the wood workshop, the pine resin. So let's plant more pine trees. More pine trees. More pine trees. But thank you again, Draxinator. If you gotta go lurky after stream, please do. I appreciate you. And let me see if I can get another shout out. Probably on cooldown, but I just want to make sure that everyone here is following Drax, who just raided over. Also playing Timberborn, for all you Timberborn fanatics in chat. Drop a follow or else. Maybe that one will work. We can grow some trees right here too. Maybe some birch trees. Just some cute trees. And look at all these pine trees over here too. Maybe these can be our sapping trees. Or our pine resin. Can they reach this? Happy little trees. Why do the workers starve themselves? I don't understand. Why don't they get food and then do the thing? I don't know. Maybe they're just hungry all the time. It does seem like they do handle their needs before they get to work. Yeah, that beaver ran off, got food, filled up their hunger meter, and then I guess they just have a really long work day and they don't replenish their food. They need to have pocket meals. You usually don't eat breakfast until your first break at work. That's why we gotta have pocket meals. Oh, okay, we got the science points. We can now make a double floodgate, which is good. I'm gonna put it right here. Let's pause these. I would like to finish building the levee first. The blockage is unblocked. I'm gonna set this floodgate to its maximum possible height without flooding the tile, okay? Because every time the drought happens, I have been unable to successfully stop the floodgates in time. I broke it. Okay. Fixed. Put this back on 3x. Enjoy the lurk, Drax. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the support. I hope that you have a good time zone. Oh, I found my extra beavers. They're hauling. I'm going to assign them as workers instead. That's why the building is going so slowly. Okay. Yeah, it is also a reservoir outside of a bad tide. It's not a great one. No, it actually might work. No, it's not good. It's not great unless we put a floodgate in over here. Wait. Close that. The drought has started. The problem is that it's going to take so long for the drought to reach me that by the time it does, I will be unprepared. I'm paying very close attention this time to the progression of time. 3x speed is my friend here. I think once it gets to like right here, we want to turn the floodgate up. Right in this region. Close the gates. Did I get it in time? It's just like suddenly the water is gone. How does this keep happening? I still didn't get it. It wasn't quite in time. Look at that. It's not 100% full. The water just keeps getting deleted. Didn't have to be in 3x, but then I forget about it, Alistair. Maybe the gameplay is to turn it down to 2x when it gets close. But this happened last time too. The water was like right here, and I closed the gates, and it was just like it got deleted. I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy your look as well, Molly. I appreciate you. I've got 18 beavers. None of them have a home. Okay, now there's a floodgate. The levee's built because, believe it or not, more beavers is helpful. 10 planks required per floodgate. And a lot of logs. We do not have enough logs. Or enough planks. So we are going to want to employ the forester. Look at him go. Oh, you know what else? It's time to get a medical bed. And build those 3 right there. Because we're almost out of wood up here. But there is wood up here. So I'm making my way towards that now. This flag can reach this whole area. So there's that. That's sorted. We're going to start... once we get a bed up. Pushing through the thorns, maybe. Yeah, that's how you make the trees, the forester. Forester makes forests. We'll have birch trees soon. Or birch trees now. New grass died of old age. What was the name of the beaver we were supposed to be watching? Yavo? I don't see them in the... Okay, they're still alive. They were born cycle 2, day 7? Question mark? I think it was cycle 2, day 7. 205. 2-5. So at least this particular beaver lasted longer than 2 cycles. Maybe it's 3 cycles. Yeah, we're just about out of wood over here. Oh, there's some more trees here too. Two floodgates are up! And we have almost enough resources to finish the floodgate. Yes! We're gonna kick that bad tide's butt! We have 10 planks here. We need 10 more there. I feel like we probably still want to keep making some planks at least. Can we afford the gear workshop yet? Yeah, we can. Unlock it. Put it here. Pause it though. Really expensive. 25 planks to make the gear workshop. Oh my. It's like there isn't even a drought. I mean, sorta kinda. Yeah, the Forester is very speedy. They remind me of squirrels. Except of planting nuts, they're just planting saplings. They basically are squirrels. They're just skipping the whole nut into sapling stage. Planting is fast, but then a tree takes 30 days to grow. Yeah, the oak trees are... they're gonna take a while. We may as well get them started as soon as we can, right? Ooh, look, we've got the path. And now we can build the flag. Except we can't! Because there's nowhere to put it. I have to put it down here. I don't think I can. It's gonna be submerged. There are trees in the way. I don't think it'll work if it's underwater, right? I'll try it. Hi there, Gun Griffin. The trees on the other side of the floodgates will probably not survive due to bad tide corruption. Oh, I hear ya. I was thinking about that last run. That was the perfect tree to start with. Thank you for doing that. Because now we can instantly move this thing. I have 17 beavers! Nice! Oh, I know what's happening. These trees aren't marked for cutting. I never marked those. 17! Maybe those blockers would be useful. Oh, yes. To stop the contamination. But I think the blocker would also stop the water from watering the plants. I think it blocks both things. There might be a way to make a reservoir, kind of how we did before. Whoa, it's built! Oh no! Lower the gate! Lower the gates! Lower the gates! The flood. The water. Water flood. That was about to be a water flood. I think this area would be really good for power generation this time. I think we got it. If a tree could go to college, would it branch off into different careers? Guess it depends on the tree. Okay, the medical beds are now built. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start going through the thorns. Plus we have beavers to spare. Beavers to spare for now anyways. Oh, the gatherers have not been working for a while. Instantly injured beaver. Or was this beaver already injured? I think it was just instantly injured. An oak tree would get a comedy degree and it would become a joke. A joke tree? Hi Alana, nice to see you. How was stream today? Look at all my friends playing Timberborn. All my friends play Timberborn. Beavers need beaver care for all. Okay. This time, with the thorns, maybe I'll go to the side and just clear them left to right. Alana, we were playing on this map earlier, and we managed to have a successful little happy colony, and then the bad tide happened, and I got deaded due to the bad tide. It was so close. It was basically, I was just a day late on everything. A day late on getting the floodgate built. A day late on getting water restored to the colony and food. Hi, Not Slip. No available workers because my lumber beaver died of old age. Alright, we can officially afford the gear workshop. We're still making planks. And once the gear workshop's built, we can take out these power shafts. Okay, that was extremely fast. And now I can afford to squeeze my, not my warehouse, my industrial stockpile back here. We just had a drought, and now we have another drought. This one is off to a good start. I think we got it this time. I'm already prepared. A day late, Nicole Robbie short. We got it this time for sure. I've got my floodgates ready in order to divert the bad water. Yeah, these trees over here definitely will suffer from the bad tide. We can potentially deal with that over the course of a long-term project. Honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth it to plant all these oak trees up there. I'm just doing it. We're just doing it now. Once I get the bad tide under control, the next challenge is anticipating what comes next. What does come next? More bad tide? Hi, Persecuta. What does a lizard do when his tail falls off? It grows a new one. Nice to see you. That would be telling. I mean, actually, though, like, I don't... It goes to the retail store. Have you been to the Pungent before? The lizard goes to the retail store. Persecuta goes to the Pungent. For the third time! Welcome back. Oh, I see. We just have nobody to work at the gathering flags. Yeah, that's probably that's fine. Okay. I think now. We can move Raiji over here. Where did they go? Where did they go? Not to the gathering flag. Works at the district center. Okay, the drought started. I am paying attention this time. I'm paying attention. The drought's here. Which gate did we shut first? I think we just wait. Okay, this time I'm gonna shut the gate when it gets to like right here. And then the water shouldn't get deleted, right? We might flood. We might have a flood, but what's one flood? That gate's closed. I think flooding is a better problem to have than not flooding, right? Okay, there it is. There's the flood. And then we just have water. We have some backup water back here. Not for too long, but we have some. For the first time ever, I have managed to trap the entirety of the reservoir. The maximum amount of water possible. We have stored it in the thing. Hooray! Yay! I've done it. Yes! Hey, Abraxas. I knew it could be done. We've already got 4 injured beavers. Do I dare risk it for more injured beavers? Okay. We are low on food. Always. Always, it seems. Low on food. Let's pause both of these. Unpause the fermenter so we can make some more food. Take some of our cassava and ferment it. And I'm also gonna buy a bigger water tank, because I know we can afford that. Medium water tank. Oh, you know what else we can afford, finally? The houses that I want. Row houses. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get kind of silly with these. I'm definitely putting one here like this. Platform with a path, and then I'm gonna take that farm out. I'll put this path here. This section's a bit trickier because I kind of need the space next to this inventor. We could move the inventor over. We can't make spiral stairs right now. I'm gonna move the inventor. Watch me do it. There. Fixed. I think I'll put another path here and then take that second row house, which is here. What's the big one? Oh, it's even taller. Maybe we should have built the tall. Oh, it's 600. No, we're gonna do short ones. They can sleep 5 inhabitants, so we're gonna have to just figure out how we're gonna place all of these. Pueblo beavers living in the mountains. Okay, we can do the same thing right here. There's some space. I think for that we have to place it like this. Wait, hold on. I have a different idea. What if we did this? If we moved that over, moved the entire thing. Oops. Over by 1. Oh no, that doesn't work that way. But I guess it could work that way. It's 150 research for a double platform. I shall be patient. Yeah, they're gonna live in the mountainside. I think this is gonna be nifty. It's gonna be nifty. Can't wait. These houses cost 20 logs. 20 logs for 5 beavers, or 40 logs for 10. So it's the same cost. 70 for 16. A large barrack? You actually get... It's 20 logs per 5 beavers. This would be 60 logs per 5. The large barrack is more expensive. Yavo died at 5-10, so it was 2-ish, 3 cycles, like 2.7 cycles? Not quite 3. No, it was 3 cycles. And a little extra. Shall we make more breeding pods? Do I dare? Do I dare make more breeding pods? Ad break in 1 minute, chat? Make some of those gluten-free crackers. It's gonna be time for my gluten-free dinner soon. I can almost afford this. Just one more science point. around 80 days. That's why we have not been naming the beavers after chat. They're born and they die too soon. Ooh, I can probably put 2 houses here. Yeah, it would be a single platform. Actually, no, build that one. And place one here and one there. Yeah, this is gonna be cool and confusing, but cool. I hope they like their mountain houses. 3 unemployed beavers? Oh my gosh, become builders. The Forester? Maybe go be a farmer. Alright, here's the 3-minute ad break. We're just streaming through all the ad breaks today. I forgot that I was going to use this as a way to access the warehouse that was up here. Too late, there's a house in the way. The life cycle is more like 45 days. So we were tracking Yavo. Yavo was born on 2-5 and then died on 5-10. Rip Yavo. Alright, so this is the warehouse down here, I think. There's gotta be a better way to build the stairs. The problem is you can't put stairs in the same spot that you have a path, so it's not really easy to like have a continuing staircase. And also have it be a point of entry, so like I can't put a staircase here and be able to access the building and also climb in that location. Ladders would be really nice. The best way I've found is to do something like this, but I find it to be kind of ugly. I was gonna put a second door on the back of the building, and then I built a house there instead. When the happiness increases, so does their life expectancy. That's true. We are out of planks. Okay. I'm not really sure what I want to focus on next. I think just getting built up. Oh, it's still it's still the drought. I didn't even realize we were in a drought. We clean up the rest of this water out. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to the bad tide today. Tonight. Hi, Bahuntom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, don't forget your check-ins. Enjoy the lurk as well. And thank you for being here. This might be the highest well-being we've ever been able to maintain with this group. We're gonna have so many beavers soon. Okay, yes, logs here. Right. I'm also gonna slap another storage on here, but pause it. How to get the door over there? How am I gonna place the door? The same problem, right? I can get the platform here, but I can't get a staircase. Okay, wait. I think I know what to do. This is silly and kind of expensive, but what if we did this? And put a staircase right here? I mean, that'll work, right? Did you miss much in this last stream? You think you left at 10 adults and 5 kids. Well, we died. I deleted the fermenter by accident. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Demolish a building and place an identical one, right? There's an achievement. Of course there's an achievement for that. It happens. Demolish a building and place an identical one in its place right afterwards. That's the achievement. Well, okay, I feel a little bit vindicated about the accidental building deletion. The drought has ended. It's a pretty silly achievement, hi Comet. It is in fact pretty silly. If buildings didn't have a built-in self-destruct feature. I figured out the hotkey for deleting and I knew it was a matter of time. Until I accidentally deleted a building like that. I knew it was a matter of time. Can we fit a house right here? I think we might be able to. Heck yeah, we can. I'm not even sure how many more houses we need. This might be too many. This is definitely too many. Is 5 per house? 25? This makes 30. Well-being of 6! High score! Doop, 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 doop. Bravo, yes indeed! Fermented cassava. Alright, build this warehouse. Over here, I will put my kohlrabi, and then up here I'll put my cassava, and then my fermented cassava. I don't know where that's gonna go. There's a flood. Oh yeah, there is no path. You're right. The bad tide's approaching! Hi, Wallbanger! You heard your name. Welcome in. Maybe we will be able to wait out the bad tide this time. Maybe we will. I actually really like this as a solution for housing. It makes use of all this space that we have nothing to do with. And put another one here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. This is a nice corner for all these houses. "2.2 days until the bad tide. Beaverly Hills, do you think that we have time to build?" Probably not. We don't have enough logs to build another floodgate or another levee floodgate solution. Okay, let's make sure this one, excuse me, is at 0 for the bad tide. Whenever that happens, as long as the water doesn't overflow this height, we shouldn't lose any water. It really is Beaverly Hills now. Is this where you want to be, chat? Alright, pause those two things. You can send another beaver over here to harvest these trees. No available workers in the district. I wonder what all my farmers are doing. I can't reach as far as I used to be able to. I think it's because the path changed. I still can't reach. Why aren't they planting anything? Oh, there they go. Never mind. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. This time around, maybe, yeah. This time around, we're doing okay. $111 logs? Maybe we could do it. Slowly getting rid of these thorns. It's about damn time. But why build a dam when I could build a floodgate? Oh, it's here right now. Right now it's happening. Gonna kill my oak trees that are over here. Already happening. It's a 10-day bad tide. 1 day shorter than last time. Okay, the floodgate is open. Gotta keep an eye on it because we don't want to close it yet, the floodgate. Maybe it would be worth it to stop the water here. I might actually go a couple steps lower and get the 3rd tier. Or the 2nd tier. The water would back up considerably. Oh, I'm not paying attention! Okay, I can see the tinge of the bad tide water. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. I'm closing it. Set it to 1 meter. Let it. Close it. It's here. Goodbye, bad tide. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, how about I'll meet you in the middle on this plan with the 2nd tier. You could do a double levee. What happened? Where'd my levee go? Now to see if it's enough. Sure hope so. Double levee? Double floodgate? Yeah, look at my trees. They died. Whoa, they're all dying! All of them! Look at them! Ah! My oak trees! My oak trees! They were 72% grown! Stop spreading! Okay. So, perhaps this area right here would be better off as buildings. Also, we should totally put a farmer over here. We haven't been taking advantage of any of this. Why not? Farmhouse. This is really inefficient. But it does cover a lot of arable land. Maybe we'll put a farmhouse like that. Could have the dams higher to keep the water away. Oh, like up here? Higher up the spiral? Yeah, maybe that's the next project. We could build a dam up this way. And divert it right in here. There's like even a little chute that we could send it. I don't know where it would go. It would probably go this way. Poor trees. A well-being high score of 7? How exciting! Would it be better to build this here or just go all the way to the end and build it? I wonder. Maybe we should just go all the way to the end. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. Cancel! Cancel this project. Alrighty. This way. I think right through here is probably the best spot. Because if I go all the way this way... What we have to do if we go all the way down, we would have to do a double floodgate. At least a couple spots. Like that, and then we could do levees like that. Wait, I just realized the problem. I see it. In order for this to all have water, it has to be that many layers tall. So perhaps I should have left this here. If only this cancel button worked. Okay, so then it would have to be really tall. I mow the schmo. Every time you watch someone play this, you want to move the map yourself. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is funny how that works, right? Okay, I take it back. I am gonna build this here. So, sorry for all the work that I just put you through, which was building this and then deleting it and then having you put it back again. My bad. So hopefully we survive this bad tide. We're already down to 5 days. 5 days remaining. 5.4 days. We still have plenty of water. Yeah, I like this idea. That Alistair gave me, which is to eventually come down this way and build a dam. I think it would have to be like this. I gotta turn the grid marker back on. Three levees high. Okay, at this point, is it cheaper to build a triple floodgate? Or to build 3 levees? A triple floodgate is basically 45 logs. A levee is 12 times 3 is... no, it's definitely still cheaper for the levee. It's gonna take a very long time. That's a project for 1 day. I'm sort of mad at myself for doing this because now we have to rebuild it all. We lost resources. I would like to point out, though, that we are doing excellently. This bad tide has got nothing on us. Got nothing on us. We're doing great. I don't know where I want to put this. I feel like it doesn't really fit here very nicely. But I think it would be good to have centralized water storage. That's a really big tank. This fits here nicely. Maybe we should just bought this. There is space for it here if we get rid of the farm. It's kind of central, but it is very, very far to be delivering water to. My haulers are just going to be spending all their time running water from here to here. But it's far more centralized. I'm going to try it. I don't think I'm ever going to stop looking for water storage underwater. Under the water tab. Every time. Then we can also get rid of these 3 tanks. I have 4 beavers with nothing to do. I guess they're gonna become haulers. The forester needs to get back to work. But I guess... we can cancel all of these because they're just going to die. Did these not? They're drying. How did those get planted there in the first place? Unmark them for demolition? It's too far. You do the same thing. You always look for water storage underwater. I don't think I'm ever going to not look for it there. Like, honestly. It's just where I think it should be. It's where I feel the water storage should be. We have 32 beavers, 33 and 5 youngins. Wow, I'm gonna need more houses soon. I only have housing for 30 beavers. This population is gonna get away from me. I wasn't really paying attention to the food situation. I think I might need more farmers. Oh yeah. I did that. I already did that. On this side, let's see, we could try for more cassava. And soy. The way they repopulate is weird. I agree, it is unusual. I'm keeping this one beaver employed here for one reason, and it's to handle this oak sapling in an amount of time. We'll come back later. It is a bit hard to manage. The reproduction amount. I don't know, so like with the folktales, you just build your houses, and that's your natural cap. The Ironteeth are just gonna keep reproducing. Like, already the population got away from me. I don't know how it became 30. 8. 38! Okay. It's time for you to go do chores. Thanks for the stream, Jess. Thanks for being here, Jasog. I appreciate you. I hope that you have fun doing, chores. Thank you for joining us today. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to arrange these. Yeah, you can pause them, right? That's kind of what I'm afraid of, is that I'm gonna pause them and forget, and then suddenly I don't have any population left. These beavers kind of have to go a long way to go home and to come back. But alright, here's what I'm thinking. There are some little saplings in the way. When these saplings don't exist here, the path would go through there, but alas, they're in the way. Also, we don't need this one right now. Or this one. I mean, I guess just build them. Then when I forget that I have beavers that need houses, I'll have the houses already there. Only 0.6 days left on the bad tide. I love the exclamation love and then Jez leave looks so grumpy. It's like the most grumpy form of love. Just love. Goodbye. I'm outie. I think that we should maybe put a mangrove forest in. Do I need an aquatic farmhouse? I don't think so. I think I just do the thing. But I do need a forester. Yeah, mangroves are planted by the forester, but I assume the farmer is the one who then harvests it? Oh, gatherers. Okay. So I think what will happen with this, the bad tide will just get diverted and will just kind of fall over the way here. I think some of it will probably go this way, then eventually evaporate, but the rest of it will fall into this little riverbed and just fall off the map. And I think that's probably the best solution for dealing with the bad tide. That's an epic dam. Yeah, that one's gonna be really expensive. And we'll get to it later. Not yet. I'm still just working on getting this section built. Whoop! Where's the water? Still coming back down. I would like to tell you all that we have survived the bad tide this time. It came earlier than last time, too. And actually, it was about the same. Because we died... We succumbed to the bad tide. On cycle 7, day 3. And it was right as the fresh water started to flow by the colony. Our last beaver died of starvation and or dehydration. So it was actually about the exact same time. Now we're just waiting to flush the rest of the pipes out. Yeah, we're getting better. I can tell that that's fresh water. Look how nice and green the ground is again. If only all my trees hadn't died. That side is built. This beaver has nothing to do. Feels bad. We're gonna try and build the other side of this first, and then I'm gonna work on that bigger dam. But I'm probably not gonna work on that bigger dam today. Rob's not today. We are just about out of water too. Look at that, you can see the ground. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. Ew, it's like kind of brown and shiny. Right, lower the gates, lower the gates. I really don't like how that path looks. I just don't like it. I'm gonna try to live with it, but I can't. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You were kind of concerned by the width of my bad tide evacuation stream. You were sure it wouldn't cope. Oh, this little teeny tiny bit. Speaking of. Oh no. It's already time for a drought. Yeah, I didn't think that that was gonna work either, honestly. Yeah, time to refill. What's this thing missing? Gears! The gear workshop has been paused this whole time. Guess what? I have so many beavers who don't have jobs? This is good news. Especially because I have nothing for them to do. Which means we now have plenty of things to do. If that makes sense. Forgot the path. If it hadn't been enough, it would have flooded all over, killed everything while contaminating the supply. I did test it last run. The one that I died on, so like I knew what to expect. But yeah, I hear you. Maybe we should plant trees over here? I don't know. This is not enough. Oh yeah. There's some jobs. Power generation. Where am I gonna put the power generation? I can't decide. This isn't gonna cut it. We could put it up here. That was my first thought. That's why I built this way. Can afford the big wheel. So to build the big wheel, I have to put a platform maybe? Need a triple platform? Can't quite afford it. Even that, I don't think is going to generate much power. A simple platform would suffice? Is that enough? No, it has to be too high. $174. Oh man, you can't put these side by side, or can I? I put a double platform like that and then put it side by side. It's gonna be 5 wide. So much power. You flip it so the second one is actually in front of it. Shouldn't it go behind it? Oh yeah, that's way better. The wheel part needs to be against the gate. Oh, wrong flip, I see. Okay, wait, put that back. This way? This is 169. Or 174. The way that I had it. Need to shift it over to fit. Need to shift it one over to fit two of them in. I tried that, but it wouldn't let me put it there. Maybe because this was in the way? 174. Platform, wheel, wheel, platform. Oh, you can put them like back to back, inverted. It actually gets a lot more power this way, though. 283. I don't think this would turn during a bad tide, though. Power wheel. 0 horsepower. 237. But this works great during a bad tide or during the normal tides. I don't know that this would work during a bad tide because the flow would be perpendicular to the wheel. A bit further up wouldn't care where the water goes. You mean like backwards? Further up? Like back here? It's a very big difference in power, though. Okay. I'll put a pin in that. Alright. That's cool. We could constrain the flow, that's true. But we're not planning on having the bad tide go there anyway, because we're going to build this, right? So this only works during the extremely limited window in which we have water flow, which is never! This is literally 0.0 days until the drought. So not quite never, but it's far more rare the times when it actually is working. Build it somewhere else. What I'm saying is we should just go straight to steam engine power. I spent my research points on this, but we don't. We should just go straight to steam engines. Oh yeah, a bad water source. Maybe we should just avoid using water power altogether. Maybe we should just avoid it. That's only during a drought, but the droughts are like all the time, though. I'm not sure that we have time to finish this floodgate. We definitely don't have time to finish that before the drought strikes. I'm gonna back this up as much as I possibly can. We can easily build stairs straight up Beverly Hills and put wheels on the loop, on the next loop of the spiral. Up here. Yeah, but again, we spend so much time in a drought. Or a bad tide. There's no chart showing how often we spend in one versus the other. But we spend, if I had to guess, we've had one bad tide that was, like, how long was it? 9 days? 9 days long? We spend, like... It's hard to do the math on. I want to say, like, 70% of our time in a drought. But the bad tide throws that off. Probably, like, 60%. Could run off steam engines, but don't underestimate the wood and beaver power requirement. Yeah, we definitely are not really replenishing our wood very well. Windmills. You know what? They don't have windmills. I really like that the folktale have windmills. Windmills were cool. They instead have the giant hamster wheel. Yes, we'll have to go nuclear then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like straight to the steam engine. To go there though, we need metal parts. So that's the next thing to unlock, I guess. The metalsmith. But also, we need metal. So we have to go on an adventure, either over here or over there. I think we go up. I think we go up. I think we go up, 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 up! Okay, cool. We're going up, but how? But how go up? There's a solution that solves most of these issues, but I'd rather I discover it myself. Okay. I would also rather discover it myself. Can't afford triple platform. This looks like a good spot to be able to get up there. This would be a great spot, except it's in the way of the farmer right now. Oh heck, I have a solution. That's my solution. Boom! Into a staircase. Into a staircase. Into a staircase. Like halfway there already. Ah, the top. There we go. Look at this teensy weensy bit of water I got to keep here. Breeding halted ×5. because we don't have any berries. That's probably for the best, because now I have 40-something beavers and nothing to eat! Ah! It got away from me! Just as I suspected it might. Okay, we have soy. I've got soybeans. If we swap the fermenter from cassava to soybeans, we're gonna have food. We'll have food. The soy is all ready to be harvested. Someone's just gotta go get it. I was too busy thinking about the future, and I wasn't thinking about the present. This one tree right here. One tree. Yeah, I will plant more soy. Stinky soybean. I think we can actually grow all... Anywhere that there's a tree was somewhere that I could grow this. Might be able to grow it here, too. It died. How did it die? The game just made a noise that reminded me of RimWorld. Gonna go to bed, try not to dry. Try not to dry. I'll do my best. Remember this other warehouse that I made? I hope that you sleep well, Alistair. Thanks for being here today. The time. Just saw the time. It's so late. Oh gosh. Sorry, Silendre. I actually didn't mean to stream this long. I really didn't mean it. It's only, checks notes, 7. It's 9 o'clock at night. And I was supposed to go do something after this. I'm gonna attempt to build a warehouse on top of this warehouse. But I don't know how to get there. I said end at 7. I'm winning too hard. Yeah, spiral stairs would be really helpful. This doesn't work either. Ah! And we can do this, but I don't really want to do that. We can't really build it anyways because we have nothing. We are completely out of trees. They're all gone. Oh no, I guess we're gonna have to save all these problems for tomorrow's stream because it's 9 o'clock. I was supposed to stop like an hour and a half ago. An hour, 45 minutes ago. 2 hours ago. I was supposed to stop 2 hours ago. I don't know what happened. Just suddenly it was late. I lost track of time. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered that I did this for myself. Past me did myself a favor. Which was put this over here. Thanks, past me. I'm just gonna set my future self up for success by remembering to mark this for harvesting. Okay. And then while we're at it, build the staircase. Start the path. Ad starting soon. Skip ad. Okay, pause all of that because I don't actually want to build it yet. This warehouse, yes, but none of that other infrastructure. I would like to be able to get up here because guess what? If we manage to finish the path up, then we have access to more trees. So setting future self up for success once again. It's a long way up. It's a long way down. But there's a lot of dead oak trees up here that can help us out tomorrow. In Tomorrowland. Guess we're playing more Timberborn tomorrow. What time zone am I in? Hi, the pilot guy. You are confusion. I'm in Eastern time, so it's nearly 9 p.m. here. Eastern time zone. Oh, I know. I'm aware of the time. I'm winding down, okay? I'm just taking care of some things that I know come tomorrow. I won't quite remember. They're fresh on my mind. Like getting this path set up. All this one requires is someone coming over here and building the thing. I have 6 unemployed beavers, so someone should instantly come over here and start doing the thing. Taking down some birch saplings. So it's not a lot of wood, but it's something. And we can go one step further and build this. We can also pause the gear workshop. The gear workshop is probably what did it. We also have water storage. Big old water tank. Big! I said it was 9:45. It's 8:45. Yeah, it's the scary music. It's the drought music. And also the you're starving music. Because currently we're starving. But we have 26 soybeans. And if you put them in the fermenter... Oh heck. Just kidding. We need canola oil for that. Nope, we're gonna die. 1:48 a.m. Going to bed. Thanks for stream and bye. Yeah, that's late. That's the time I went to bed last night. But I can't go to bed late again. Alright, fine. Tomorrow problems. No doom spiral. Tomorrow problems. Not just make another... No doom spiral. Save, failed, avoid illegal characters. Okay, anything. They're all illegal. Underscore works, okay. That's surprising. Okay, I'm doing it. Cut myself off. Right here, right now. Exit. Whoo! I broke free of the hyperfocus. Rescued. Saved. I'm gonna close the game too. One step further. I did it. Ad starts in 1 minute. No, it doesn't. Snoozed. Alright. Chat. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night to you. And now the focus is never to return. It'll return tomorrow. It'll return tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being awesome and amazing and wonderful. If you're new here, be sure to follow the stream so you can find your way back. I stream Tuesdays through Thursdays and sometimes Fridays. Maybe this Friday we'll play a little more Timberborn. I might maybe have some time. I might maybe. Who is online? Oh, I know where we're gonna go. I already decided. That was quick. But you know who is not playing Claire Obscure anymore and is playing Timberborn now? It's Hecky May. Hecky May's playing some Timberborn, so I'm gonna send you somewhere else with beavers. That's Hecky. Hecky's awesome. Absolutely wonderful. And I think you'll like it over there. Here are the socials. Be sure to do the thing. Hop in the Discord. You can subscribe to channel news and to channel live alerts because both of those are important. And then you'll know when I go live next. And don't forget your raid message. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I think you're absolutely awesome. What do you mean? This is like the fastest sign off ever? /raid. We're going. Most efficient sign off. I'm just like, I'm doing it today. We're doing it. Okay, chat, I'll see you over in Hecky's stream, and I will see you tomorrow for more Timberborn, and then maybe on Friday too.
Yeah, Frenzy!
We're doing it. I really, really appreciate you all. I will see you then. Please have a good time zone. Be well, be safe, have fun playing the games, and good night. Bye!